So, surprise, I'm in Shadowverse. I got cast in Shadowverse. That was pretty cool. I don't know if you saw my Twitter. Yeah, wait, where is it? There we go. Yeah, the new expansion. I'm in Shadowverse. Surprise! Yeah. I just retweeted it. Where is it? Here. Yeah, but yeah. It's like Japanese Hearthstone, anime Hearthstone, but it's fucking cool. I'm a bunch of NPCs that you can find. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah. It's anime Hearthstone. Yeah. Alright, I forgot dinner. Are the NPCs you voice hot? I don't think I saw any of them. Have I seen them? I don't think they showed me pictures of them. No, wait, they did. They showed me concept art, I think. Hold on. Yeah. What's up? Yes, okay. Are they not good? I can't even, like, grab it.
Heaven or hell. Duel. 1. Let's rock.
You almost to Twitch Bobby.
I mean, kind of does.
It's free real estate.
It's
Are
really
we going
lemony.
to take over the world? Of course. It's.
You don't like it? Sorry. I'm sorry.
And then, like, in their thing, they're like...
Yeah. You could contact him about it.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, so, sorry, a bunch of stuff, sorry about that. One True Phoenix, Sci-Fan, Mr. Miskatonic, thank you for the resubs. I think we got, how many dabs do we have? 1? Okay. Mail Malay, thank you for the 555. Okay. Okay, sorry, a whole mess of things happening all over the place. Took me a minute to recognize that picture as Octo. Yeah, it's me. Hello. Welcome. Okay. So, let me talk about this game for a minute. Evil Genius 1 is legitimately one of my favorite base building games of all time. I love that game. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's so fun. The music, the style, the gameplay, all of it. Love it. The Shadowverse characters look like Otome VN boys. I'm into it. I am definitely not a VN Otome boy. Don't worry. My character is not that. But I love the first one, and I've been looking forward to this one for a very, very long time. So, let's get started. Choosing a Genius Island in difficulty setting. Okay, let's create a new one. Okay, so this is kind of interesting. So the way it used to work was, you would pick your genius, right? But what they did was very negligible. Their changes were very negligible, but I think these are very different. I think they all have very different abilities. What's up, Joe? How's it going? Okay. This was the default guy. So there's only one guy that's back from the first one. Order minions to prioritize jobs in Maximilian's vicinity. Instantly completes any minion training near Maximilian. That's pretty good. Max knows are reliant on overwhelming numbers and can give specials to the job. Max can earn gold more reliably than anyone else and starts with additional minions. That's pretty good. Okay. This dude was actually a henchman. Hey, what's up, Chad? Yeah, it's Gru. Also played by what's his name? Steve Jobs. And then we've got Red. This guy was a henchman in the first game. He was somebody who like helped you out. He was not a playable character, so he got upgraded. Order minions to prioritize jobs in Red Ivan's vicinity. Additionally, any nearby minions receive a combat boost. Cool. Okay, so he makes people stronger. Ivan equips a rocket launcher and fires. Oh, he's still got his rocket launcher. Okay, so this is what happens when Sam becomes an evil genius. It's true. The gray streak. So in the first game, this is kind of a meme from the first game. So Ivan was considered one of the worst. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the game down just to. Whoa! Ray Cat! Thank you for the 14 gifted subs, dude. What's up? Thank you. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. What's up, dude? Thank you. So I do like this guy's look. He's voiced by Brian Blessed. That's correct. Who I love, by the way. Brian Blessed, hilarious dude. So in the first game, his rocket launcher would often hurt your troops more than the enemies. And he still has his rocket launcher. Yeah, warning, chaos may ensue. So this is a problem because when he shot his rocket launcher inside, you would more often than not hurt your own units and rooms. Boarding battle, Ivan makes capable of marshalling a large number of muscle minions without paying quite so much. Even his workers pack a better punch. Okay, so he's just better for combat. Maximilian's better for economy. These two characters are new. Ooh, I like her design. Order minions prioritize jobs in Zalika's vicinity. Science minions receive a bigger boost. Oh, she's the science. She's the her design's super cool. She practices like research and science, I think. Immediately repair all items and extinguish fires in her aura. Uses smarts and nanobots. Okay, cool. So she's like base building and stuff. Zelika knows everything her science minions are more capable of most, uncovering mysteries of the universe. Yeah, so she's good at research. Also, I wonder what's in her hair. It's full of secrets. And then we've got Hillary Clinton, apparently. What's her deal? Order minions prioritize jobs, also increases the spotting power of nearby minions. Emma bolsters her henchmen, resetting their cooldowns and giving them an edge. Emma's history as head of Hammer has left her an intimate knowledge of her foes. Her deception minions are more effective. Oh, so she's good at reducing heat. Cool. I kind of like Zalika. Interesting. I kind of like her. Yeah, I might try her out. I've always liked the science minions. I might play as Max or Zalika. But Max is so vanilla. Hold on.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Congrats on the role, Octo. Played Shadowverse for years, and it's great to see you in it.
Thank you, Fire. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, well, I'm gonna try her. She seems fun. Select lair. Crown Gold is your classic tropical paradise casino. The lush floor covering the imposing mountaintop makes it ideal backdrop for any holiday snap. Also while providing an enterprising builder with plenty of room for expansion. Golden beaches. Yeah, we may as well just do, like, the basic one, right? Oh, interesting! So, it actually shows you how... Okay, so, it actually... Oh, yeah, also, sorry, can I talk about Shadowverse again for a second? It's really fucking cool that I got that job. Like, that... I'm really proud of myself. I'm really proud of that I was actually able to be in something like that cool. So, thanks, everybody, for supporting me all the way. Everybody was great. Everybody was super sweet. Really supportive. Thank you. With Cygames and Atlas. I know, it's crazy! A Grand Blue Fantasy character for you to wail on? That'd be pretty sweet. Does Grand Blue Fantasy have an English dub? It doesn't? Versus does, but not the actual game. Right. So, these Saber, Patriot, Hammer, Anvil, and Smash, these are the different, like, sort of, what is it, MI6, CIA, they're the sort of, like, world intelligence organizations, right? Atlas is not involved in this, no. I worked with Atlas because I was in Persona 5 Strikers. But yeah, so basically, they are the different, like, what do you call it? The different spy organizations that'll send agents after you. Cool. Okay. Ooh, select the DLC you wish to have access. Take the side story for a feat of theater that will be one of the Northern Lights. Pre-order legendary loot. Yeah, I got everything. I bought, like, everything. I bought the Super Mega Ultra Deluxe Edition. Tutorial enabled. Yeah, sure. Let's try it. What's this? Medium. Oh, wow! Standard difficulty, nothing Genius League you can't handle. Ideal for players familiar with the genre. I'm probably good with medium. So let's start here. This is cool that there's different, like, that there's different, islands you can go on. Hey, Mammalay, thank you for the bits! How long would you say a normal Evil Genius campaign goes? The first one is really long. Damn, those boots! The first one is, the campaign's really long. I don't know about this one, though. This is totally different. Hey, Harper, thank you for the 69. I appreciate
camera
that.
Controls to move the camera around your lair.
Okay, got it.
Now use the rotate controls to rotate the camera. You
Okay,
can
got
use
it.
the zoom controls to zoom in and out.
Got it.
Use the tilt controls to tilt your camera.
Hold the mouse wheel and move the mouse up and down. Oh, that does not.
Hold
Oh,
on.
yes, it does.
Who do you think you are? Giving me instructions like that.
Yeah, who do you think you are?
I'm here to help by telling you exactly what to
Do you know what they
next
look like?
in a
They look like
friendly
Aardman animation
and
characters a little bit.
helpful manner.
With the faces, except the eyes. The eyes are different, but like their faces and builds look like Aardman animation.
But you're here to do everything I say.
Correct. Step 1. Tell us what you want, and the minions will do it. We're eager to please, and also eager to live. Please stop looking at me like that.
New main objective available.
Okay, your lair will be more
Your
impressive.
lair
once
will
you-
be
okay.
much more impressive.
Hold on. I have to make a... I'm surprised they could use the term minions. Yeah, and they're wearing yellow. Wait, are they wearing yellow? Hold on. Ooh. Hold on. I want to make a follow-up tweet. I want to say thank you. Hold on. Man, it's so... I'm sorry. It's so fucking cool that I'm in Shadowverse. Sorry, a million things happened at once. Okay.
Once it has more rooms.
Build.
Open the build menu. You need a place to store your gold.
Sure do.
Select the vault icon.
That's why I bury it under my house. I mean... Don't look.
Paint tiles over the highlighted area. This will be where we'll build your vault.
Okay.
Gold pallets will increase the amount of gold you can keep in your lair.
Okay, yeah, this is done very similar to the first one. Except that you needed briefcase racks and a door.
It's best not to leave your gold sitting in the open.
So they give you...
Add a door to your vault.
And then you gotta confirm.
Once you are done, select confirm to give the order to your minions. Wait for your minions to install the door before moving on.
Okay, I kind of like this. I kind of like this, although originally in the first one, the way they did it was they would set up dynamite and then they would like do like an old Looney Tunes style plunger and like blow up the area, which I thought was cool. Briefcase runs were a pain, yeah, for sure. Yeah, they had to go buy the dynamite and then blow it up. So now you've got like some sort of like weird excavator.
Under the helipad.
Which is cool. I am the science villain? True. Yeah, I would be surprised if it wasn't. I'd be surprised if it wasn't the same for everybody. I love base building games. This looks really fun. Dude, Chad, check this out and also Space Base Startopia. I played Space Base Startopia on stream a couple days ago. Amazing game. Sequel to a game from 2001. Really awesome game. Is this like Dungeon Keeper? This is very similar to Dungeon Keeper. At least the first one was. Extremely similar to Dungeon Keeper. And it's the thing I loved about the first one, and the thing that they definitely nailed with this is it's very stylized. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. They got like a gravity gun.
Available.
Now your gold is safe. Let's add another room to the lair. Minions need to rest after a day of evil deeds. Let's build a barracks. Beds give minions places to sleep when their vitality or morale start to run low. Items can be rotated freely with the rotate controls. Items that need to be placed next to a wall will automatically rotate.
Oh, hold. Or,
Place
there
some
we go.
beds on the other side of the barracks. Doors can be placed between walls.
There you go. And so you have to
always
confirm.
need a gap of 4 tiles. Open
So you had
the
you
systems
you have to confirm in order to build, which is good because in the first one, if you let go of the mouse button, it would confirm, and sometimes you'd end up with like shit you didn't want to place. It was really obnoxious, but
menu. Objectives will help pave the way to world domination. Optional objectives will give you small, frequent challenges. Collect this one now for a reward. Come back here often for main objectives, side stories, and optional objectives.
Very cool. Okay.
Food is an essential part of any minion's diet. Without it, they'll become more unhealthy and less intelligent. Much less intelligent.
Same, honestly.
Build a mess hall. You can rotate any item in your lair. You can also move them after they've been constructed.
Okay, so what, like this?
New main objective available.
Basic food counters restore minion smarts and vitality, and stop stomachs from rumbling.
So, we have intelligence. Okay, so in the first game, there were how many stats were there? What is it? There were like 5, I think. It was like 6 or 5. There were a ton. But now there's only 3. I think it's vitality, smarts, and attention, I think. Something like that. Objectives. Okay. Construct lockers in the barracks. Okay, so if I go to barracks and I go lockers. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I wanted it to be right in the middle, but it's not. I hate this. That's the worst. I fucking hate that shit. Oh, construct lockers in the barracks too. Wait. I need 2 in there? Okay, so I'm gonna have to make this bigger. Oh, I hate this shit. Okay, hold on. Wait, how do I click and drag? I'm gonna have to make this bigger. Oh, I guess it won't let me yet. Oh, that's so annoying.
Duel.
I hate this.
All or nothing.
Baba Booey.
Hey, Professor Girth, thank you for the 38 months. I appreciate that.
Heaven
Rotate
or
and
hell.
place them in the middle,
Duel.
back to back.
Let's rock.
Can I do
Just rotate and place them in the middle back to back.
like this? Can I do that? Oh yeah, look at that. There we go. Hey, all right, it worked. It won't let me expand.
New main
There we go.
objective
Uh-oh.
available.
It seems we're low on power. Let's fix that before continuing. Build space for a power station. You can place this where you like, but be careful, as it will be a tempting target for enemy agents.
Okay, so then we want to put this far back. Is this our loot room? Oh, that's okay. So we definitely want to put the... Nope, nope, nope. You can undo. Can I build hallways? Corridor. Okay, that's what we want. So I actually want to put my... I want to put my power station back a ways in my base so that they have to walk to get to it.
Optional objective complete.
Okay, so this is, wait, what? 1, 2, 3. How wide is this? Is there base verticality? Oh, that's cool. That did not exist in the first one. Okay, we'll build this. You need to research stairs? Some things never change, I guess. I adore base building games. They're one of my favorite genres of games. I love these games. Time to put a door in the laser. God, I think one of the things I hope they fixed is in the first game, honestly, more often than not, your own minions would trigger the traps and then they would get hurt.
New optional objective available.
Traps for like Red Ivan. Yeah, they would more often hurt your own minions than enemies. Okay, so how big do I have to make this? Let's go 1, 2, 3. Can I not build them? Oh, I guess this must be bedrock? That must be like something you can't dig into. Okay. Generator. Ooh, these are big. Okay,
Generators power items in the lair. Without it, almost nothing will function. Be careful, as enemy agents will attempt to sabotage your generators if they find them.
sabotage.
It sure is dark, isn't it? Are you scared?
No.
Me neither.
Me neither. Doorways need to be 4 wide? Wait, really? Hold on. I know I didn't enjoy backseeing, so I don't. Can I give you a few and the biggest EG tips that does carry over to EG2 for base building? Yeah, sure. If you've got a tip that carries over, that's fine. Just don't get on my case about the way I build my rooms or whatever. Oxygen not included? No, but I think people have recommended that to me. Hire 6 more minions. Okay, I don't know how to hire yet. Need more lockers before you can hire more minions. Okay. Someone pees in the drinking water. The decor items increase room efficiency now. Haven't tried it myself. Oh, interesting. Very cool. Am I more of a henchman 21 or 24? I'm definitely more of a 21. I'm definitely more of a 21. Dude! Okay, so they're building the generator. Nice.
Defeated agents lie in body bags on the floor, causing minions to lose morale if
Excuse
they get
me?
too close. Build an incinerator in your power station to dispose of them.
What? Cannot confirm the valid tile change. What? What does that mean? Oh, there we go. What? Oh, there we go. I see. I see what that means. Okay. I have to confirm it
New main
before...
objective
There we go.
available.
Okay. Got it. Got it.
Open the character selection panel, then select the Evil Genius portrait to highlight and follow your Evil Genius.
Portrait.
With the Evil Genius selected, interact anywhere in the highlighted area to move your genius.
Okay. Repair, immediately repair. So she repairs. That's pretty cool. Move genius to highlighted location. Where do they want me to go? A highlighted area. Oh, here. Okay. This is,
Another experiment requires my attention.
New main objective available.
You need a control room to send minions into the world. Let's lay down a plan for one.
Okay, let's build it over here. I remember the control room has to be pretty big. I don't know if that's the same.
Radio repeaters provide broadcast strength, allowing us to maintain criminal networks across the globe.
Across the globe.
The more broadcast strength you generate with your radio repeaters, the more of the world you can infiltrate. For now, let's just infiltrate a little bit.
Hold on. That. I'm actually gonna move that. I'm gonna change this. So we're gonna go control room. Let's just control a little bit. Oops. Hold on. I'm so particular when I build rooms like this. Hold on. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. This should do it. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait, I think I did it wrong again. There we go. Okay, now it's even. I don't know if anybody else is like that when they do this kind of thing. Construct generator, hire 6 more minions. Okay, let's do this. And this, and then more bunk beds. Oh, can they not? It has to be even, otherwise it doesn't work. God, I fucking love the first game. Apparently, there's some mods for the first one. I didn't know there was a modding community for Evil Genius. Hold on. While they build this, I'm gonna go put my food in the fridge. Okay. Are they building the thing?
New main objective available.
Head to the world stage.
All right, who wants to take
Each
over
of the
some shit?
highlighted
Wow.
regions is an excellent place to start your journey towards world domination. Select a suggested region, or any other region if you know what you are doing, and scout it to establish a criminal network.
If you know what you're doing, which I don't. Let's see. Greenland. Okay, I remember that there's certain areas that give you more money. Yeah, I'm gonna try this.
You can speed things up by selecting fast forward at any time.
I like that if you know what you're doing, which I do. This game is only 30 pounds. I'm gonna get it. Get it! Honestly, I love this game. I love the original, like I've said a million times already. It's seriously one of my favorite games. So the fact that we get another one is pretty fucking cool. Why can I not build another one of these?
New optional objective available.
Once built, you can use our criminal network to run schemes in this region.
Hold on. Okay, so what did I get? Hey, hire 6 more minions. Construct an additional radio repeater. Construct generator. Okay, so I think now what they want me to do... Oh, we're still establishing a criminal network. This game is out. You can straight up buy this game right now, Malmalay. I'm gonna close my door because I'm being loud. Yeah, I bought like the super crazy deluxe edition because I really love this game. The original was first game I shared with friends way back in the day when it was livestream.net. Wow. I think I did a long playthrough of this game. I think there's like...
all packed, boss. Send me into the world, and I'll come back with plenty of gold.
Come back? You think you're coming back? No. I'm not having you coming back here. Tracking justice all over the place like mud. They'll follow you right to my door. And then where would we be?
Damn! She's evil. I love that they all have voiceovers now. This is great.
Take gold for yourself, then send the rest back here. Use your share to live a quiet life. Or else.
Oh, I want to hear what... See, now I want to hear what Ivan sounds like. Man, they really put a lot of effort into this game.
Scheme you select. You will receive small amounts of gold as they progress.
This is so good. I'm having so much fun.
New main objective available.
A prison will make for the perfect place to hold your enemies before questioning
Yeah,
them.
I see. We're already jumping right to that, huh? I'm gonna build a door. You know what? Call me crazy. Put a door there. And I'm gonna build another corridor. And then I'm gonna build a prison. Hey, what's up, Steph? How's it going? I'm really enjoying this game, is what's up.
These holding cells hold 1 prisoner each. If you don't have any free cells, your minions can't capture people. Once this interrogation chair is built, we can use it to make prisoners tell us their secrets.
Secret.
New main objective available.
Experiment with interrogating agents. You never know what secrets you will uncover.
And then this. We're just gonna... What's this about? This is a base building game that's based on like 60s James Bond theme. You're really good at selling something you enjoy. I hopped in and now considering spending 35. Dude, if you like base building games at all, please check this out. Okay, so let's see. Do I have any optionals? Construct an additional radio repeater, construct generator. Okay, so let's build an additional radio repeater. This is me being serious. Like, I'm not shilling. I didn't get paid to play this. Not that I would be against getting paid to play this, but I'm just, like, really enjoying it. I 100% believe you, not sponsored. Hey, I'd have to say, legally, I'd have to say. If I was. I'm in too deep on Loop Hero. You know what's funny? I still actually haven't beaten Loop Hero. Is this? Heat gain. Oh, this is heat gain. I see.
Optional objective complete.
Oops, shit. We ran out of power. Okay. Wait, I built the generator. Did I not? Wait, it's a construct generator. I built a generator, didn't I? Oh, I need more. I see, I see.
Networks are idle. Consider running some schemes.
Okay, so first of all, hold on. I need a door. Ooh, this is also from the first game. Man, they actually went and, like, got all the good, got all the really good, songs from the first game. And, like, put them in this one. I'm gonna make my barracks bigger. So I can hire more minions.
Duel 2. All or nothing.
Just wanted to drop by and give a sub.
Select a scientist scheme. Special schemes are often highlighted on the world stage with colored signs. Keep your eyes open for these important schemes.
Yeah, sure. That'll give me a
Once
scientist.
complete, the scheme will yield you a fresh-faced scientist.
Earn 2,000. Thank you, MM Overlord, for the 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. No power. Generated, used. Man, you actually need quite a bit. Hey! Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining us for Evil Genius 2, the sequel to one of my favorite base building games of all time. It's very, very good. I adore this game. I'm already in love with this game.
Optional objective complete.
Hey! Oops. Harper, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, hold on. That's 2,000. And then we'll put these. I think the most efficient way...
I'm ready to uncover the mysteries of the universe for you, boss. What do you want me to research?
Sharkabatu, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Interesting word. Research. Implies you're searching for something a second time.
A second time.
You better not be charging me for the same work twice.
Man, you can tell they had a lot of... Whoa, whoa!
We can use a training room to teach our seed-called minions how to do specialist jobs.
Thank
Get one
you.
built, and you can find
Okay,
out
so
for sure.
these can only be built. Hold on, I have to rotate my camera a little bit. Thank you, Baker Stars, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, everybody, for supporting the stream. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for liking my stream and liking my content. I appreciate you very much. Wait, it's this one? Yeah, it's like here. I want it to be even like that. Okay, so I need to make a scientist. I also definitely need to get some more gold. Barracks is extremely roomy. Well, it's going to be more lockers, because lockers are what let you have more minions. So a lot of this space here is going to be taken up with lockers, but I also don't have a ton of... I'm not super liquid right now, so I need to do something about that.
Each specialist minion type requires a trainer of its own. Request a scientist trainer.
Okay, this... Earn 20,000 gold from schemes. Ooh, get that one. Thank you, Archer, for providing perfect entertainment. I'll lose my memory the same 14 dungeons over and over trying to get the boot glam.
A hype train is close. How interesting.
It's
Twitch.
close.
Don't mind if I do.
Mammoy, thank you for the 1337. I appreciate that. Thank you. Wow, level 3. We haven't made it here in a minute. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the stream, y'all. I appreciate that. Happy Tuesday. This is crazy. Complete one sheem. I do really, really like that emote.
Duel 2. All or nothing.
All aboard.
Hey, Insano, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so henchmen are, like, very disposable. What's my heat in this region? Upgrade level 2, not... Okay. Heat capacity, better quality schemes. What's this? Hey, Insano, thank you for the 6 months. Halorith, thank you for continuing that gift sub that you got. Thanks, everybody, for supporting the stream. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. This is too perfect. Oh man, wait. Did I show you guys the new emotes that I'm getting? Hold on. So this is the first one. And this is the second one. Man. Are you gonna listen? I'm not gonna say that Cernia was a big inspiration for the Bonk one, but what are they replacing? They're not. They're probably gonna be bit emotes, but like a low one, because I think I still have like I think I still have like 3 slots in like the 2500
New
tier.
main objective available.
With the correct training furniture built in your training room, you can request that your minions train to become specialists. Head to the minion training screen to request training of some new scientists.
New scientists. There we go. I had some stuff in front of my monitor.
You should request 2 scientists to be trained. Thankfully, we already have a scientist, so training another should be a breeze. If for some reason one of your scientists disappears, another minion will instantly train until they have this many in your lair again.
Yeah, that's how it always was.
Useful. Your workers will start to train automatically. They'll learn faster if another minion is able to teach them.
Interesting. Okay, so I don't think they... Oh, these were always really fun. Okay, so the way that these worked was... Can you pause? Oh, I can pause. So, the way it used to work was... you had to have a minion train a base minion of that type. And it looks like it still works that way, but it's just faster. They don't require it. The other cool thing is they all have unique animations when they're learning. Dunk. They all have unique animations whilst learning. So that was always kind of crazy.
A scheme has succeeded.
Nice. Okay. So let's do this. Get more money. Ooh. Horny game. Wait, what was that game that came out recently? It was like Call of Cthulhu, but horny. I think Mathis played it.
New main objective available.
Your minions will need somewhere to perform their research. Plan a laboratory.
A laboratory. Lust from Beyond, that's what it was. Yeah, I saw Mathis was gonna play that, and I was like, what the fuck is this? That game is like, I'm like, whoa. Excuse me? Somebody needs to scoosh the devs of that game.
A whiteboard is essential for scientists to perform research. As we unlock more potent research, we'll need to provide them with more advanced equipment.
Advanced equipment. Let's... And data bank. This allows you to research stuff. It's actually pretty cool.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Okay. That's fine. You're buying it right now? It's a sequel to another game in the same vein. Yeah. It's actually, I guess, kind of crazy. It's probably can't play it on Twitch, I would guess. Yeah, you have research from the get-go, which I guess makes sense. I don't actually hate that. When am I gonna play Jesse's porn game? I don't know, maybe sometime. Don't worry about it, Steph. Okay, this is where we do, tourist stuff. Yeah, Max Gentleman, that's what it is. When are you and Jesse gonna do a docu-series? Isn't that sort of, what is it, Gentleman's Gaming Club? Isn't that sort of, no. Monster Camp Triple X Edition. Hey, you can get the sexy Damien outfit, remember? Let's... Can I get another...
New main objective available.
Open the research screen and take a look at all the diabolical opportunities.
Opportunities. And I'm gonna need another few generators, huh?
Yes.
He had to upload Gentleman's Hentai Club onto Vimeo. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Okay. Gold from schemes. Complete 3 schemes. And I need to research.
Choose any research project
Oh, wow.
and set your scientists researching it. We suggest increasing your minion capacity, but ultimately, the choice is yours, oh wise one.
More minions to store their equipment in depot increases minion capacity.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Research takes time, and our scientists will let us know when it's complete. Head back to the lair to continue your world domination.
Okay.
You are blessed with powerful abilities which can be used to further influence those around you. Select your genius. This ability increases the importance and speeds of jobs within your area of influence. Move to a busy area of your lair, such as your control room, and trigger the ability.
Order minions prioritize jobs as science minions.
Because I said so.
Notice how your minions come running to help? This can be very useful when you want to give the productivity in your lair a bit of a boost. If your genius isn't in a busy room, try moving to somewhere there are jobs to be done, and try again.
It says, because it says science minions get a bigger buff. So...
I'm not bossy. I'm the boss.
These are great. This game is super well written.
New optional objective available.
Okay, scroll from schemes, complete a research project. I did this as max, so I don't know what the speed difference will be. Yeah, apparently... Well, I could get another whiteboard right here. That wouldn't be that hard. Yeah, because her whole thing is, her whole thing is science. So... That's 5K. I could do 5K. You can see the progress near the bottom right. Oh, that's so nice. So in the first one, you couldn't research specific things. The way it...
New side story available.
Side stories are objectives that will unlock powerful additions to your empire.
Basically, yeah, the way it worked was your science minions would walk around your base and look at things. And bring them back to your science lab. And it was sort of like, did anybody ever play Dark Cloud 2? This is a reach. But remember the photo system? How you would, like, take pictures of things, and then certain things together would make a new item? That's exactly how research worked in this. But you couldn't tell your scientists what to do. They basically would randomly walk around and, like, look at things and be like, oh, okay, cool. Write it down, bring it back to your lab, and then put it in the machine. And then when they had the right combination of things, they would research a new thing.
You should start by learning about how guards work. Once you have done that, you can learn about new minion types.
Okay, so I'm gonna wait for a second before we do that. Yeah, it was very obtuse. So you had to know what items your scientists were looking for in order for them to, oh. And they've got, like, posters on the wall and stuff. That's pretty cool. You had to look for what items your scientists needed to make new stuff. Maybe you should make a bigger mess hall? Where are my other scientists? Keep reaching maximum capacity. You can't run any schemes or upgrade this network while in lockdown. Oh, that's what heat does. I see.
What we need is a little more muscle around here. You there? How much can you lift?
About 135.
About 70 kilos on a good day.
Never mind.
80 if I use both hands.
Is that a lot? I don't know. I don't know how much a kilo is.
Uh-huh. And how many bullet wounds can you take before you give up?
1, maybe 2.
My point exactly.
154 pounds?
Get
That's not
out
bad.
there and find someone strong. Learn their secrets.
Many objectives require you to send different types of minions to run special schemes. Let's go to the world stage to get started. One of the highlighted schemes is near one of your criminal networks. You can send minions to complete the scheme now, or you can search the globe for an alternative.
Oh, I see. Because I'm in high heat mode here. Okay, I'll wait for the lockdown to lift. 1 kilo is 2.2 pounds, so 70 kilos is 150-ish. This game is so British. I love it. But I thought they still say pounds in England. Oh, wait, that's money. Haha, never mind. I was like, I know I've heard him say pounds before. That's different. Stone. That's right, stones. Security, broadcast strength. Oh, I got any pounds, governor?
Your criminal networks are idle. Consider running some schemes.
Well, I gotta wait for lockdown to lift.
Your criminal networks are idle. Consider running some schemes.
It's nice that you can fast forward. Oh, you can fast forward in the first one too, I think. Call it quid? Well, I can't borrow a quid. Okay, how can you tell what your heat level is? How do you tell what your heat is? It's at the top? It says up top. It says no threat. Oh, heat 0. I see, okay. I see. Heat 0, maximum 50. I'm gonna grab that extra money first. Yeah, I didn't notice it at the, I'm gonna take a minute here, do the rest of the tutorial, though. This game is so fun. I just adore base building games. One of the highlighted schemes is near one of your criminal networks. Oh, that they keep wanting me to do the tutorial shit. Relax, man. Waiting for minions to arrive. Is this game like Dungeons? You know, I haven't really played Dungeons. But apparently it's... I messed around with it for like a second. But it does look fun. I do want to try it. Underground fighting in a small round tent. Stranger things have happened, that's for sure. Let's play some bets.
Your research has been completed.
Okay. What do we got now? Genius Improvement Program. Increases the genius's morale. Increases henchmen's morale. Oh, that's okay. Any minions with portable electrified batons ideal for capturing enemies. Ooh! Okay, this is non-violent. Reinforced door. Laser door. Emergency power to the lair if anything happens to the generator. Ooh, that's expansive. Ooh, workers can dig through tough stone. Nice, that's pretty good. You can control minions directly if you set flags to give them directions. Oh, like individual minions? Can I be like, hey, go over here?
Optional objective available.
Wait, hold on. I gotta see what my optional objectives are. 20,000 gold from schemes. Complete a research project. Establish additional criminal network. Hire 6 more minions. Complete 3 schemes. Okay. I guess let's scout here? May as well. I know the game wants me to do the quest with the white arrow over it, but... Oh, fine. I'll launch this one, too. Oh, but you can only run one scheme at a time, and I want the extra money from this. Oh, no. I want worker.
A new criminal network has been established.
Nice. Cool. Okay, so that will give me... So what do we got? 10,000, 20,000. Yeah, let's go. Well, I think the game goes in... I think the tutorial goes into the game. So basically, like, yeah. So basically, once you finish the tutorial, it doesn't start a new game. You just continue with the tutorial. It's a fairly long tutorial, though. Well, okay. Nice. We'll get some little extra money here.
New optional objective available.
Finish scouting any region. Complete a research project. Okay, so I should scout. I wonder if all the areas are the same. Not that.
Optional objective complete.
Man, this takes a while. It's just a room placement that's forced in the tutorial, and you can always move them. Someone in the chat said South America always gives the most money, but I don't know if he was joking.
A new criminal network has been established.
In the first game, it was always, I believe,
Heaven
Western
or hell.
United
Duel.
States.
One. Let's rock.
And
Octolook.
hey, thank you. Liking ya for the 10 months. I'm liking ya. Thanks. We come here for jokes, ladies and gentlemen. We come here for goofs. We're all about those goofs, those jokes. You know how it is. The 9-7 zones, yeah. But I don't know if it's different now. It doesn't really say.
New optional objective available.
Because this says, what? 20 every 5, 20 every 5. This one is... They all look about the same, I think. Broadcast strength. Oh, I need more broadcast strength is what I need. Which is fine. Because... So this is XCOM? Not even remotely. Every network zone has too many schemes. One's like 3 minutes, the other's 30 minutes. It's bounced around whether you need minions or quick cash. Got it, got it. Oh, thanks, Andy. Appreciate that. Sorry, it's still so fucking weird to see that I'm in Shadowverse. That's so weird. Cool though. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy that that happened. Also, ways to lower heat. It's the same concept. One is 10,000 finishes in 10 seconds. The other takes minions, but it's longer. Interesting. So it seems like they definitely balanced it a little more, which I respect. Wait, how much power does this need? 5. Okay, so we're good on that. Minions do not come back. That's right. But I think you auto-hire minions? Oh, I'm at max, hold on, that's dirt. I need a bigger vault. You had to hire workers which can be converted into other minions? Yeah, exactly. Go to vault. Go to this. Oh, I might have made this a little bit too big, but that's fine.
New optional objective available.
That's pretty big. Oh, I need to research some stuff too. Let's research. What is this? Computer console allows the generation of intel worked by minions. Intel is crucial for advanced world domination.
Research has begun.
Earn 75,000. Interrogate an agent. Complete 3 schemes. Get a research project. Okay, how are we doing on this one? 83%. Okay, we're almost there. But just having a criminal network in those areas is like, just gives you passive gold, right? Okay, that's pretty good. Because, yeah, I've got gold here and gold there. Something compared to the schemes, though? Oh, I'm sure. I mean, the schemes are where they want you to make the money.
Available.
Let's scout here. So I'm sending a group of minions there. And you can see your research down here. God damn, this is great. I'm gonna play the fuck out of this game. Sorry, everybody, if you wanted to see me play anything else, but this game rules, and I love it, so...
A scheme has succeeded.
Okay, launch scheme. Let's do this. Nice. So it's not kind of like an evil genius name. Oh, what? Just because the Octo? Come on, why? That's someone I like is streaming this game. No offense to other people streaming this. Hey, I'm sure everybody else streaming this is you know, doing their own thing. I'm just really love this fucking game. I love this game. I'm enjoying the hell out of this.
Available.
Your minions have kidnapped a specialist. Once they're in a holding cell, you can choose to interrogate them.
Mimole, thank you for the bits. I want to say I love Chet. I know the last couple days of them were really intense. I'm glad this game to take a break. Dude, yesterday was a lot. Yesterday was a lot. Okay, interrogate an agent, complete 3 schemes, earn 75,000 from schemes, finish scouting any region, hire 25 more minions, and complete a research project. Okay, so we're working on research right now. I think I need to get a bigger generator room, honestly. I could always make another generator room, I guess. I could always make another generator Rex. I need a bigger mess hall, actually.
Duel 2. All or nothing.
Thank you, Dante Joestar for the 10 months. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'm just gonna make this bigger.
We have captured an intruder.
Select the
Hey, I caught
holding
what there's another
cell. Select the
Hey, I caught
holding
what there's another
cell,
Pixie stream.
and then
That bit with
select
Pixie was
escort
hilarious.
prisoner.
Thank you. That was pretty funny.
After that, select the interrogation device. For now, that's the interrogation chair.
Okay, select the device with this. Okay, so they're doing it. So that's the guard. I'm guessing she's gonna interrogate the prisoner. Okay, I want to see what the interrogation is like, because these were always really funny. These are always really funny.
An intruder has given us their secrets.
Ooh.
Guards are important to the security of your lair, but can disappear quicker than a dry martini. Build 2 guard trainers so that your minions can top up their wilting numbers post-haste.
2 guard
Once
trainers.
constructed, we can use the minion training screen to request our minions start their training to become fully fledged guards. Won't that be nice?
Oh, is there no more freezer? Do I not have to worry about freezer anymore? Oh my god, thank you. Oh, that's awesome. That's so convenient. So, for those that don't know, previously in
Scheme has succeeded.
previously in Evil Genius, what you had to do was every time anybody died on your island, you would have to put them, the body would just sit around, right? And there was a freezer that you would put the bodies in, and the bodies would decompose slower, but they wouldn't affect the morale of anybody or alert anyone that saw them. But they required a lot of space, because eventually there were a lot of bodies. But
New optional objective available.
okay, construct guard trainer. Interrogate agent, finish scouting any region. Any more schemes?
Research has been paused.
We should do this.
Head to the minion training screen to request some advanced minions.
So many fucking, so much power. I need the power. First game when you had invaders, wouldn't they find the freezer and gasp and take pictures? Yes. That's why you had to put your freezer at the back of your base. So that makes sense. I know I can extend the building out there eventually. What was the consequences if heroes found the freezer? It would increase your heat level, which means more agents would come, which meant there was a higher chance for super agents to come. You keep this base the entire game? Oh, that's so nice. Because I will say, having to change your what do you call it? Your base was really obnoxious. Yeah, once you got the volcano lair, it definitely felt like, yeah, I didn't like it as much. So there are heroes would find it, take pictures, which would cause more heroes to find it and take pictures. No, so basically, low-level agents in the first game would come and, like, take pictures and then increase your heat level, which would start to send in, like, commandos and super agents who would come in and start killing your minions or sabotaging your base. If they blew up one of your, what do you call it? If they blew up one of your generators, that was fucking awful. Because then, like, your power would go down and then all your defenses wouldn't work. It was really annoying. Come on, hurry up. Okay, here come the builders. Yeah, it sucked. And the super agents were so powerful. You couldn't actually kill them either. You had to get to the second island and then research them and then find out what their weakness was. And then that's how you would kill them. I think in order to beat the game, you had to kill the super agents, right?
Research has resumed.
We have 2 guard trainers, so set your lair to always try and maintain 4 guards. When they are defeated in combat, your minions will quickly train and create new guards to take their place at your side. Wow, look at them go. I could do that, but I don't want to.
Okay.
Guards are just one of the muscle-type minions you will be able to find as you expand your empire.
It doesn't seem like there's as many minion types in this one, which is okay, but still kind of a bummer. Or maybe maybe there is. Because no, it was guards, which turned into commandos, which turned into snipers or martial artists, I think. The baby investigators on hard can body like 5 normal minions apiece. In this game?
Nothing is certain but my success.
Ooh. I gotta research stairs.
This is crucial to my success.
Okay, can I not research this yet? Complete 1 additional tier 1 research. Okay, so let's get this.
Research has begun.
The first game had 3 branches with 3 types each, I think. Yeah, yes. No, and then the end branch had 2 options. You had sniper or you have martial artist. I believe we're the end 2. Guards, mercenaries, snipers, martial artists. That's right, that's right. Okay, so actually this seems like it's about the same. So you've got guard, which turns into this, which turns into one of these 2. And you've got science, which sort of is the same. Oh, this is the training. That's pretty cool. Do I need to build gun racks for the guards? Because I had to do that in the first one.
New main objective available.
Now that you have enough guards to support them, request some guard posts towards the entrance to your lair.
Okay. Guard posts?
During high alert, your guards will diligently man these aptly named guard posts.
The You mean the casino entrance? Yeah, I have, this is the casino entrance over here, so I put one here. Ooh, decor. Cost output. What does this do? Does this increase efficiency? Oh man, no way. Wait a minute. Is there, oh, I was gonna say, is there decor for every... Oh, makes the air silky smooth. Slows this drain. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Okay, so these actually do stuff. Interesting. That's so cool. Huh. Very cool. Okay. Man, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make this most efficient. There's a lot of stuff I have to figure out for this.
We have picked up some movement near your lair. Keep an eye out for incoming agents.
Some movement near my lair.
Research has begun.
Where are they? You can sell all that shit up front? Oh, all this? Wait, anyone tries to just sell it? Wait, really? How do I sell this? How can I sell this? Broken welcome desk. Might fetch some money if I sold it. Where's the sell button? Oh, gotta be in build mode, I see.
Guards like to use their muscles to defeat agents. Tag this agent for swift termination.
What, where? Where is he?
Research has begun.
Where is he? How can I find out where he is? Oh. Here? Oh, this guy. Combined forces. Okay, so he's not from any particular nation.
I have reports of an intruder in the lair. Kill them.
Oh, what? Your evil genius says
Turn on
it?
high alert. And watch as your minions scurry to deal with any tagged agents they find in your lair.
Wait, okay, so press and hold. There we go.
High alert.
Oh, what? Oh, that's so cool.
Research has been paused.
Oh, guard post. That's where the guard stands. I get it. I thought that was like a little thing they did, but... Get him. Get him. Kick his ass. I'm just playing on normal. Whoa! Oh, come on. Can you fucking... Well, I have to do it for the tutorial. Can one of my guards actually do something here? Okay, so he's gonna try and get in.
Are in combat.
So, there we go.
Nicely done. Turn off high alert. once you have finished dancing. Fisticuffs are an occupational hazard for your guards and lowers their vitality. A short stay in the infirmary can patch them right up.
Hold on. I want to see what I'm researching. Well, I've already researched that, so I can actually do this, I think. And then let's build an infirmary. Well, actually. Can't build there yet. Build the infirmary next to the... Here. Do it here.
An intensive care pod like this can officially deal with 1,000 boo-boos per hour.
Ooh.
Actual results may vary. If a minion's vitality gets too low, they will go to the closest infirmary to attempt to heal.
Ooh, that's expensive.
If their vitality reaches 0, then it might be time to hire a new minion.
Man, that's a little bleak, isn't it?
Duel 2. All or nothing.
Hi, Emo. Thank you for the 28 months. Thank you. Oh my god. Let's lower the scheme there. Or lower the heat. Constructed
Research has resumed.
The DLC geniuses are more varied. I would love a Dr. Moreau style evil genius. Yeah, I mean, how many geniuses are coming out? I bought the season pass. I don't know how many other ones they said were coming out.
New optional objective available.
Only one additional with the pass? That's fine. I really like this game,
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Uh-oh.
A new tier of research has been unlocked.
Okay, so let's get that. Let's research the stairs. And this all costs money to research.
Side story complete.
Hey, nice.
Well done. Your horde of guards will be the first line of defense and help to keep the riffraff out. Collect the completed side story to continue your world domination.
Collect reward?
Now this is more like it. Tell me, what do you bench press?
The biggest one.
Nice.
My old nemesis, stairs.
Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the 420. Yeah, tell that to my knees. You have something in common.
Right. Okay. Not quite what I expected. How many bullet wounds would it take to kill you?
The biggest one.
Okay.
Okay. Wait. I don't want to know. You're hired.
We did
One
it!
down, 2 to go. Select a new minion side story from the objective screen.
Objective screen. Minion introduction side story. Ooh. Technician introduction or valet? Let's do technician?
Are you responsible for the state of this room? Is that computer supposed to be giving off sparks?
Yes, boss. That's how we know it's turned on.
It looks broken to me. Don't you repair these things?
We try, but it hurts. The sparks, you see.
I can't rule
It's the
world
sparks, you
from
see.
a ramshackle lair with hunker-junk equipment. Kidnap a specialist, interrogate them, find out how to repair these things.
Many objectives require you to send different types of minions to run special schemes.
Okay, so
Let's go to the world
this.
stage to get started.
Do
One of the
that.
highlighted schemes is near one of your criminal networks. You can send minions to complete the scheme now, or you can search the globe for an alternative.
Or you can search the globe for an alternative.
New optional objective available.
Okay. Man, this is a really long tutorial, huh? Interrogate minion. Wait a minute.
Your minions have kidnapped a specialist. Once they're in a holding cell, you can choose to interrogate them.
Wait, I have an idea. Okay, so I think I can get.
We captured a minion.
So wait a second. Escort prisoner here. One of the side objectives was just like interrogate a minion, so I guess we'll see what happens.
An intruder has been captured.
Select the holding cell and then select escort prisoner. After that, select the interrogation device.
Nice. Interrogate
For
minion.
now,
That's an easy
that's the
2500.
interrogation chair.
Okay. Man, it does feel like you're kind of just like the first one. You juggle a lot of stuff. What is this? Lookouts are warn your minions feel danger, increasing the amount of time it takes heat to build. That's pretty good. Intel. Level 2 criminal network sounds pretty good. Although, this is also pretty good too. Heat at criminal networks builds more slowly.
Research
Sounds pretty
has
good, too.
begun.
End of tutorial, congratulations, you've beaten the game. It does sort of feels like it's going that way. Also, I don't know if I needed the infirmary to be this big. This is a really big infirmary.
An intruder has given us their secrets.
Interrogation has revealed to us how to build new training furniture. Build the new item in your training room.
New optional objective available.
Interrogate agent. Optional. Construct lockers in the barracks. So I think I need to build more lockers. Okay. 6 out of 10. Okay, I need two more. I mean, I'm gonna be doing this anyway, right? Do workers do anything when nothing is being built, or they just wander around? I don't know, actually. I don't think they do anything.
Head to the minion training screen to request some advanced minions. Request the amount of this specialist you want in your lair. Your minions will always try to keep to this number.
Okay, so I think the technicians just go around and fix things. I believe. Okay. That's almost capped out. This one, we can do this. Yeah, technician, no fear fire. Fire indeed, hot. I'm starting to figure out, like, what...
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh, you know, should I build another whiteboard? Should I build, like, another board over there? I mean, it feels like it lets me... It lets more dudes research. Also, your minions work the menial jobs. So, like, you know, running the cafeteria, they do that. All the boring stuff. Yeah, let's build a reinforced door. Also, this looks like more than $28,000 worth of gold. I don't know. I'm not an expert in the price of gold, but if I had to guess, I think that's more than $28,000. I think like 6 of these are like $28,000 worth of gold. This is gold in the 60s. Was gold in the 60s worth less than gold in the current year?
New main objective available.
Things always have a tendency to explode, and this leads to fire.
True.
Having fire extinguishers nearby is never a bad thing.
One there. It's always by the
Any of
fucking
your
generators.
minions can pick up and use a fire extinguisher.
They didn't need gold for computers, so it was basically worthless. Oh, I get it. That makes sense. How's the training going? Alright, 25 minions. Finish scouting any region. Train guards.
New
Nice, I got the
optional
reinforced door.
objective available.
Train valets. Ooh. So the valets work the casino, right? I mean, they did in the first one. How many workers do I have? Valets work at the front and distract agents until they get bored and leave. Good, that's what they did in the first one. They're actually really useful.
New main objective available.
You can deploy devious traps throughout the corridors of your lair to help fend off snooping agents.
Hold on. Can I get it here?
Make sure you train enough technicians to keep all your traps in working order.
Interesting.
Traps won't trigger if their durability gets too low.
One of the things that was really annoying about the first one, I don't know if it's still in this one, but if agent smarts were too low, or minion smarts were too low, they'd trigger your own trap. Or maybe it was attention? Inflation and the value of the dollar was still coupled to the price of gold in the 60s. Gold was worth a whole hell of a lot more 60 years ago. Really? That's why they call it the gold standard, right? I think. Minions triggering traps. That's good, because that was really obnoxious when it happened. Oop, I think we got a lockout here. Yeah, we're almost at a lockout. Sure.
A scheme has succeeded.
Succeeded.
We have picked up some movement near your lair. Keep an eye out for incoming agents.
Uh-oh. I think they always come in through the casino. Ooh, maybe I can interrogate him. Learn the ways of the technician. Did that happen? Did that ever happen? Oh, I think it has to do with the trap, maybe? Try distracting them before jumping to murder. I don't think I have any social minions to distract them with is the problem. I didn't train any valets.
This agent looks like they might have some juicy information. Tag them for capture.
There's distract.
I want that intruder discovered and captured. For science.
Capturing agents such as this investigator is
yes.
a great way of ensuring they don't inform the authorities of your dastardly deeds.
Yeah, I gotta capture this one for tutorial. Man, you were not kidding. This tutorial is fucking long. Not that that's a bad thing. It's just, it's definitely long. It's around 4 hours long? Wow. It's not a bad thing. Can I search anything with the impact analyzer? Oh. You can only research one thing at a time.
Objective available.
Yeah, this is just the tutorial. Yep. Hey, where did that investigator go? Oh, there he is. It's like the Crusader King 3 method tutorial. Don't really teach shit, just have some resources to learn while playing. It's hard to get lost. Was very intimidated by Crusader Kings 3. Like, very intimidated by Crusader Kings 3. I actually didn't pick it up. Can we have a little bit of, like, a little hustle here. Come on.
Your minions are in combat.
Come on, one more. You know, it's kind of funny how my... can you punch, please? Please. What? Oh, nice. Okay, so she captured him. I was gonna say, can my actual guards, like, you know, do the guard thing? I mean, what do I pay you people for? That's 10k, that's 20k. Working on that. Said every supervillain ever till their awful secretary and security teams. Yes, seriously. What the fuck do I pay these people for? Almost got another research done, though. So I'm guessing that's the stuff I can tunnel into when I get my max level research. How's the game going? It's super fun.
An intruder has been captured.
Select the holding cell and then select escort prisoner. After that, select the interrogation device.
Throw them in a pit? I don't know what you can do with this, although it does look like you can tunnel into it. Remember, you can build other floors? That's right. I forgot. There's stairs in this game. I have to research them.
An intruder has given us their secrets.
Okay.
Being a clever technician is brain-straining work, and this drains smarts. When a minion's smarts drops to critical levels, they'll need to study in the archive.
Remember, I don't need to make this very big.
Your scientists have discovered something.
A re-educator will teach your minions everything they need to know about the world and how it works. Greed is good, and so on. A minion will always attempt to rest before their smarts becomes critical. If their smarts is this low, it often means an agent has bamboozled them.
Ooh! Remember, the price for mining increases a lot the higher the stone tier is. Oh, I didn't... Oh, okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. You know, I might start over once I finish the tutorial. Just so I do the tutorial and then start over. Do I have a villain name? Yeah, Jeff Bezos. I like that they, like, build everything here. That's pretty cool. Ah, come on. Are Liara and the puppy's best friends yet? They get along. Liara and Buttercup play together. Liara and Buttercup play together pretty frequently. But, Midna just chills. Midna's big chillin'. Yeah, Midge just big chills. That fucking emote. Is this a technician? Oh, it is. Ooh, 15,000? Holy shit. Okay, so I need to figure out what rooms need to be big and what rooms need to be small. Barracks needs to be big. Mess hall can be medium-sized. I think I fucked up with this one. Can you sell a room? You can build dirt walls. Ah, I see. Okay. And then dirt, and then I can just do that. I think I'm just gonna make this room smaller. Because, like, I really don't need a room this big. You can sell the stuff in a room and fill it up. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, you know what? I forgot to sell this shit too. This stuff is probably all worth something. Right? This is just free money. What's up with the new anime that's just fairy tale in space? I don't know. What anime is it?
New optional objective available.
Construct lockers in the barracks. Eden Zero. I haven't heard of it. It's made by the same creator as Fairy Tail? Oh, well, that makes sense then. Yo, you know what I didn't know? That Fire Force is by the same guy that did, Soul Eater. Which I feel stupid because you look at the characters and you're like, duh, right? They might be linked? Wait, like canonically? I'm just gonna make a tiny
Story complete.
Fantastic.
You there, the one in the apron. What is it you do around here?
Me? I repair things, prevent breakages, turn things off and on again.
Sure do.
Oh, good. We need someone to keep the lair in good working order.
Protect her smile, always.
If you come across any corpses, just don't turn them back on. I like them that way.
Our lair is getting busy. Just one more side story to go.
Nice. Okay. So, what now?
Another group of agents. Can't a genius with a dubious criminal past purchase an exotic lair in peace anymore?
It's probably all the helicopters. They'll be wondering what we're doing out here.
That's why I chose this location. It has the perfect cover operation, even if it is abandoned.
I think the problem is that it's abandoned, boss. Not many people visit an abandoned... anything.
For once, you make a good point. Very well. Hire some staff. Dress them well. Teach them to cheat at roulette.
You don't have to cheat at roulette.
Many objectives require you to send different types of minions to run special schemes. Let's go to the world stage to get started.
Let's go to the world
schemes
stage.
Is near one of your criminal networks. You can send minions to complete the scheme now, or you can search the globe for an alternative.
We are running on everything there, so... Let's get another one of these. Oops, no, wait, communications. Oop. Wait, can I not do that? Hold on. Can I not build that there? Why not? Hold on. Oh, because it makes part of the room inaccessible.
Optional objective complete.
Okay. In that case... Should I just make another communications room? Or... Woof. That's pretty expensive. What can I do here? Well, first, gotta build one of these bad boys. Yeah, let's just go for it. You know, I probably could have put these back to back. I think that's the play. That's the tech. Oh shit. We got tourists. Okay. We gotta do something about those tourists.
New optional objective available.
Okay, train valets, complete a research project, finish scouting the region, build 2 of those guys. Uh-oh. I might lose power here. That's not good. Unleash monkey. Monkey. Ooh. Monkey. Okay. So let's go here. Scout. Did this come around the same time Freedom Force did? No, I believe this was after Freedom Force. This was, the original was 2004. I think Freedom Force was like 2002? I think I can actually get 2 new criminal networks. 2002 and 2004, yeah. Oh, well, we need to establish a criminal network here.
A new criminal network has been established.
Sequel to Freedom Force was 2005? That's interesting. That's pretty far after the... Uh-oh. That's pretty long after the original came out, isn't it? Especially for a game during that time. It's also self-published and way better. The sequel? Wait, who published the first one? Who published Freedom Force 1?
Your minions have kidnapped a specialist.
Hey, alright.
Once they're in a holding cell, you can choose to interrogate them.
You remember being terrible at Freedom Force? It's funny, I tried to play it not too long ago. Does anybody remember that stream where I tried to play Freedom Force and got really frustrated with it? That game is way harder than I remember. Also, hang on, I'm going to turn on the AC cuz it's fucking hot in my office right now. Hey, y'all. Sorry. Yeah, it's just, like, really hot, and my office doesn't have very good ventilation. So... Oh, man, it's... There we go. What's the temperature in LA right now? Well, inside here, it's about 77. So in my office, it's about 77 degrees, which is a little toasty. Wait for Valet to be in prison. Grab some extra money. Wouldn't hurt. guess I could build some extra lockers. Can I build any in here? Oh, I could build some more here, actually. Yeah, it's pretty expensive per locker. But we make a lot of money, so it's not a big deal.
New optional objective available.
Guards.
Select the holding cell and then select escort prisoner. After that, select the interrogation device.
Okay.
For now, that's the interrogation chair.
So we ordered from this restaurant today, and the food was like really was a little disappointing, which is always a bummer.
A scheme
How
has
is it?
succeeded.
Great. I'm loving it. I'm very much enjoying it. Okay, a scheme succeeded. Oh, we could do this, I guess.
An intruder has given us their secrets.
Interrogation has revealed to us how to build new training furniture. Build the new item in your training room.
Whoa, this thing's huge. Okay, here, I guess. Have you played Dungeons 3? No, I actually bought it, but I never really, I only, like, messed around with it briefly. It does look really fun, though. I did want to give that one a go. I can't remember who recommended that to me, but... Dungeon 3 is a lot of fun IMO as well. Yeah, the thing I didn't understand while playing it, though, was that the researching technology was really important. Like, that was the important part. Yeah, it reminds me of Dungeon Keeper, which is a good thing. I love Dungeon Keeper.
New main objective available.
Head to the minion training screen to
You thought it was
request some
Wednesday? It's
advanced
definitely
minions.
Tuesday. Okay.
Request the amount of this specialist you want in your lair. Your minions will always try to keep to this number. Your workers will start to train
Operates
automatically.
cover operation items.
They'll
Comes with
learn
superior
faster if
attitude
another
despite
minion
being
is
one of the
able to
lowest rungs
teach
on
them.
the ladder. Interesting. Okay, so that's definitely, these guys are definitely the social minions. I can't remember what they were called in Evil Genius 1. Hey, see you later, Insano. Be well. Okay, so we've got one valet. What is he gonna do? We're doing that over here. And over here, let's get another 20,000. Over here, let's get... Oh, wow. That was way more expensive than I thought it was. Oops.
A scheme has succeeded.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
The
Yow.
Arcana Lurker
To
continues to
ensure
lurk.
your cover operation is perceived as legitimate, you need some activities for your guests to use. Request some roulette tables to be built in your cover operations.
Thank you, Yak, for the 59 months. Holy shit, dude. Thank you.
Distracting agents drains their
actually make
resolve
me money.
and reduces the time they have to find suspicious activity in your lair before heading back to their HQ.
We've almost got stairs. Yo, stairs! Stairs, though? Yo, stairs. Things are finally looking up, just like the stairs. Keikoku story. Octo streams are super cozy. Hey, I'm so glad. Thank you. I'm glad you like the streams. I'm really enjoying this game, like, a lot. So, I'm having a good time. I don't know if y'all are having a good time, but I'm having a great time.
We have picked up some movement near your lair. Keep an eye out for incoming agents.
My hair looks great, thank you. I'm a little self-conscious about it right now. I think I need to get it cut again. I'm actually thinking about getting new headshots taken. Soon-ish.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Hey, Yug.
Cynically Sinister, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Hey, yo! Hey, don't forget it. What is this? Number of military bases. Well-staffed covert ops stations. Research facilities. Sure, let's do that. Become the Crimson Chin. Here comes the Crimson Chin.
Tag this agent for distract. This will ensure your minions remove the offending agent with as little commotion as possible. Your minions will escort any unwanted guests to a safe spot within your cover operations.
Interesting. So they'll move him somewhere else. Well, because previously what they would do is they would just, like, you know what, actually? Valets are incredibly helpful. I actually want more valets. Workers and guards can distract too, not just valets. Oh, but it's just, but valets are better at it, I'm guessing. Now everyone can use fire extinguishers? Thank fucking God. Because that was so obnoxious to only have valets able to put out fires. I don't know why they did that. That was a really strange choice. Hopefully more than one person can walk can work a fire too. Yeah, well, hopefully we don't have to deal with fires, but you know, can't always get what you want.
A new criminal network has been established.
Nice. What we got over here? Yeah, give me another 20k. Why not?
A trap has been triggered.
Yeah, thank you. I would very much like a, can we get this person to go do what I told you to do?
A scheme has succeeded.
Yeah, let's do this. And then let's do another 20k. Lead the agent to a less incriminating location. He has no resolve, so I guess he has no suspicion. I guess he's just fucking leaving. I can't wait till we get like our really like fucking cool looking base. Ooh, we almost got stairs too. Stairs! Stairs, chat! Stairs. We got amenities! Shout outs to Brutal Moose. One of my favorite jokes he's ever done. But why would they be upset? We've got amenities! Okay, we're doing that and that. How are we doing over here?
New main objective available.
Once a minion's morale has fallen to critical levels, they'll need to relax in the staff room.
The staff room. Does this one need to be big? I don't know if this one needs to be big.
An EGTV will fill their day with shows where the villains always win. Ideal for that quick pick-me-up.
Pick me up.
A minion will always attempt to rest before their morale becomes critical. If their morale drops this low, it can mean they've been talking with agents or tourists.
Those damn tourists. You know what? It might be worth it to build some more of these. Train guards, train valettes. I need one more valette. I just need one more valette. Gotta spend money to store money. Is that what they say? Do they say that? Is that the phrase? I don't remember.
Research has been paused.
Why is that?
New research has been
Hey!
completed.
Okay. Stairs. Okay, so I'm assuming it has to say... Wait, what's the caution? Okay, so I can't build there. Is there a way to see the next
Optional
floor?
objective complete.
Oh, I see. Okay, so that's where that is. And then up here, and then here, and then here. Nice, very cool. There is gold down there, I do see that. I don't know if I can get to it yet, though, is the thing. Yeah, I can't actually dig into any of that.
Side story complete.
Excellent. Your valets are here to make sure your cover operations remain as convincing as possible. Don't forget about this important side of your empire. Collect the completed side story to continue your world domination.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
It should
Meet you.
be. Do you know what we need you to do?
Carry luggage, open doors. I also play a mean game of Baccarat.
I don't know. I don't think anybody actually knows how to play Baccarat.
Do you cheat? I hope so. I have no luggage, all my doors are automatic, and I don't have time for losers. And smile. Make them think there's nothing going on back here.
With all these specialists running around your lair, you should make sure your minions still know who's in charge. Let's execute someone.
Let's do exactly
Select
that.
your evil genius. With your genius selected, simply interact with a minion to order a swift execution. Don't worry, if you happen to try and execute someone with a shred of worth, you will be asked to confirm your decision.
Let's do exactly that.
You simply don't have a place in the plan.
That was good fun. If you perform an execution with lots of witnesses, it's guaranteed to inspire your minions to work their hardest. Give it a go.
That was pretty cool. Execute a mission.
I'm
Minion with a...
intrigued to see the results.
Yeah,
It's nothing personal.
I'm not a fan of you.
Just personnel.
Wait.
This one must die. For science. You
What did
see?
she do? Did she like shrink him? That's
Well
cool.
done, your meaniness.
Personnel kid.
You have successfully managed to inspire your minions with your show of power. Now congratulate yourself as they dispose of their co-workers' cold, lifeless bodies.
Cold, lifeless bodies. Eating your salad on a 15-minute mandated break, by the way. Union mandated. Badass disco science lady. Yeah, she's pretty cool.
What next?
Oh, I need to research
Now
something.
we'll need to build an armory, where minions can monitor your security cameras and your muscle minions can share their war stories.
What is this? Unwashed prisoners. Minions will stack their positions orderly, increasing minion capacity.
Research has begun.
Need any? Let's proceed. Work smarter, not harder.
Okay, so what is this? Armory. This is a super high heat room, so we have to be really careful where we build this. I remember that for sure.
A security desk will allow minions to remotely survey parts of your lair through your security cameras. Each security desk can only support a limited quantity of security cameras. The current state is shown by the camera spotting power displayed on your HUD. A security desk will allow minions to remotely survey parts of your lair through your security cameras.
Nice.
Each security desk can only support a limited quantity of security cameras. The current state is shown by the camera spotting power displayed on your HUD.
A camera spotting power. Okay, do we have any optionals? Train guards. Complete IO schemes? IO schemes. Oh, 10 schemes. Nobody clip that. No, but that no one can ever know. No one can ever know. Not like this. Okay, oh, I definitely need... Where's the power? This one. I need this one for sure. Oops. I can't. Let's see. And I'm gonna get another scientist. What the fuck? IO schemes? What the hell is that?
New main objective available.
Put that new armory to use. Place 2 security cameras in your corridors. Each camera has a limited view, shown while building. Try to cover important access areas in your lair for best results.
Right. Can I do it here? Can I put them in the casino? I guess I can't put them in the casino, which is too bad.
A scheme has succeeded.
There, and also, I want to say here.
While active, your security cameras will send a live feed of your lair to your armory. Be wary, if your security desks are not manned, then your security cameras will not detect enemy agents.
Oh yeah, wait, I gotta figure out what I'm doing out here. Okay, so here... We got no heat here, so... Do this. What are we doing here? We're stealing there. Yeah, we're making a ton of money. I feel better about the money this time. On generators? Ooh, actually, not a bad idea. Oh, but I guess you can only... I guess you can only do them in halls? That's weird. That's new. Traditionally, you, I guess I'll do one there. Only in corridors. Yeah, you used to be able to place them anywhere.
With a functional security network, you should build a guard table in your armory.
Probably a good idea.
Muscle minions, like your guards, will use these tables as waiting points to be able to quickly react to agents spotted by your security cameras.
That's expansive. Quid dosh Wonga? That one you're making up. Now you're just making that up. Cylindri, I absolutely do not believe that that is a term anyone uses. Funny goof. Haha, very good. There's no way that's real. You made that up just now. Let's see what this stupid American will believe that people call money in England. It's real. People say Wonga. Oi, whoop it out. It's true, isn't it, Gov? That's right. Yeah, don't believe me. The British aren't real.
On the way. Now is a good time to test everything you have learned so far. Remember to tag them, so that your minions know what you want to do with them.
What you want to do with them? Can I build anything more here? What's this? Floor show. Ooh. Our coins are better than your stupid paper dollars. Let me tell you, I hate paper money. For real. I think paper money is really gross and unsanitary. You know whose money is great, and not just because I'm a weeb? Japan. Reduces the resolve, reduces the skill. Their coins have holes in them? Yeah, they do. It's plastic in Australia? Wait, really? Interesting. Canada too. Oh yeah. I don't think it's actually plastic or paper. I think it's like a compound or something. It's more like a cloth. But it is paperish. It's a cotton blend. Yeah. That's right. 75%, 25% linen. Yeah, cotton and linen. Yeah. I knew it was some kind of cloth. Show. Is there a place I can put this that looks good? Right here. I guess right here would be good. Sure. Do that. Defeat incoming agents. Wait, shit, did I lose track of the agents while I was... Okay, here they are. Okay, so I just need to... We're gonna go here.
A distraction is required. Find and take care of that intruder.
Hey, Jesse! Jesse, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Jesse, hi, what's up? Oh my god, Jesse, you'd love this game. Holy shit. You would actually love this game. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. What's up? Welcome, everybody. I'm playing Evil Genius 2, a sequel to everybody's 2004 British evil supervillain space simulator. Whoops. Oops. I gotta get rid of that thing. Oh, man. I gotta get rid of that thing. Hold on. It's a good game. It's really fun. This game is so good. What's up, everybody? What was Jesse playing? Was he playing Final Fantasy?
Duel 2. All or nothing.
Coxman Lee.
Thank you, Harukaze HK for the 19 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. They're both German? Wait, this game? No. Wait, what's both German? Wait a minute. Oh, he was playing Rise. Oh, nice. Nice. That's awesome. Traps do not generate suspicion. That's fine, but I don't really want that trap there anyway.
Yes.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Octolove.
Hey, Corn Bob, thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. Okay, so I think I defeated these guys. I think they're just fucking off. Nice, we got plenty of valets to run the distraction, too. How's this compared to the original? It's really fun. I am very much enjoying this game. I am really liking it. Plus, you can build vertically, too, which is, like, really cool. Alright, I kicked their asses out of here.
Your scientists have discovered something.
Nice. I believe that increases my capacity to 100. So we can research
What I need is a strong right hand, a devious intellect worthy of helping me on my quest for world domination.
What about me, boss?
You're not strong. You're barely even an intellect.
Jeez, relax, lady.
No, there are plenty of criminal masterminds out there in the world. Let's get one on the payroll.
Oh, I get a henchman.
Objective available.
Yeah. I get a henchman now. Okay, recruit the sun. Recruit your computer, recruit the swordsman, recruit the fan. Choose wisely. Iris performs many tasks. Imagine she might achieve if she had a body. Raid a robotics lab and construct your very own metal henchman. Conquer the underworld. Now Sun looking to do the same. Oh, this is Eli Barracuda. This is Eli Barracuda. He's the best. I actually love him.
Side story begun.
Okay, so we gotta go to the world stage. Yeah, it totally is. Yes. He was my favorite henchman in the first one. He's so strong in combat. Actually, you know what? I could stand to have a couple more technicians. I googled she's my favorite episode of Doctor Who. Oh, no kidding! Doctor Who! I'm gonna up my allocation of guards. What's the floor plan long run? Full ground casino and lower deck lair or halvesies? I'm not sure exactly where I want to go with it. Also, I gotta recruit or research something else. Maybe this? Computer console allows the generation of intel while being worked by minions. Maybe better criminal networks? Or reheat builds of criminal networks by a small amount. Ooh, big screen. Ooh,
Research has begun.
You got a code for this? I'm about to buy it. You've got a partner code. I'll use it. No, I just bought it. I emailed them, but they wouldn't send me a... They wouldn't send me a code. So I'm big sad. But it's okay. I'll support the game because it's fun. Ooh. Uh-oh. We got an investigator coming. Uh-oh. In 30 minutes. It's not good. I love EG1. Me too. Evil Genius 1 is probably one of my favorite games, like, ever. Let's see. Ooh. 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 I definitely gotta get rid of some of this heat.
A scheme has succeeded.
Any civvies find your base? You could tweet at the devs and say, "Hey, Octopimp, thanks for telling me. Hey, thanks for telling me about @Evil Genius or whatever. I am purchasing it because I watched you play it." Say that. Oh, it seems like they want you to tunnel out this stuff for more casino.
A brand new henchman has joined your organization.
Ooh, nice. So I think we did it?
A scheme has succeeded.
So where's the henchman? Eli allows trademark silver revolver, equipping a powerful range with 6 uses. Eli with his charm. His stats regenerate as he deals resolve damage to the whoa. Thank you. Thank you, Echo
Hey,
Coda.
just wanted to say I appreciate that I always find interesting games from your streams, both old and new. Thanks for being entertaining and giving me something to enjoy after work
Hey,
days.
Echo
Pepper
Coda,
cheer.
thank you for the 999. And hey, I'm glad that you
Welcome
find
to
a
the
whole.
team. I trust the minions briefed you on your way here.
They told me you were following in the footsteps of giants.
It seems we have that in common, Mr. Barracuda.
Please, that was my father's name. Call me Eli.
I like that he's trying to do an American accent. That's cool.
I can barely hear myself think. All your incessant babbling, the constant construction.
And the gunshots?
Yes, the gunshots are particularly disruptive. I need a place to think. An inner sanctum.
Oh, I
Somewhere
remember this.
I can gather the greatest criminal minds.
Oh shit, they're gonna have me build a, what do you call it? Virginia needs an inner sanctum. An impressive desk, yeah, okay. Okay, so I need to build an inner sanctum? Oof, I remember this, this might be a good thing to build upstairs, honestly. Maybe here? Hold on. Oh, wait. Ooh, maybe downstairs. Ooh. Okay. And then hallway.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Okay, never mind. Ooh, this is tricky. Building up and down is actually a little harder than I thought it would be. You can go up pretty easy. Yeah, let's do it here. Wait, is there a way I'm supposed to be placing this? Ah, here we go. Let's make this one. Okay, and then stairs.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
That is I didn't realize how expensive that was. Okay, so building up and down is very expensive. And we're not scheming currently. That's going, that's going, that's going. This is going. What else do you spend your money on? Well, research. You actually spend your money on quite a bit of things in this. Building stuff. Yeah, hiring minions. You actually spend your money on quite a bit of things in this game. Also, your minions have salaries too, which is weird. They didn't used to. They just worked for free. You know, you'd think that the casino would bring more gold, but I don't think it does. I don't think the casino brings you actual money. I think it just, distracts tourists. Do baccarat table, cocktail bar. You have to set the tables to scam tourists? Wait, really? Interesting. But will no longer distract agents. I see. Well, I'll take their money, sure. That's not evil? I mean, when you say legitimate gambling business, dude, it doesn't feel quite right.
I'm listening.
Wait, where is he? Wait, where is he? Hold on.
Yes.
Oh, there he is. Ooh,
Here I come.
We actually could stand. Build some more beds. Okay, we're working on that. Is your name to imply that you are an octopus that is a pimp, or a man who pimps octopuses, or both? It's a funny name that's very illustratable. I'd like to think that I am an octopus with like a little cane, but you can see my face, so maybe that is ruined. Oh, hold on. Become a VTuber? I don't know about that one. Look, I just don't think it works for me. I look over at my fucking break in case of emergency box that just says VTuber ideas, where I wrote down all my ideas for VTubers.
New research has been completed.
Nice. Let's grab this.
Research has begun.
Okay, I get a big screen. My idea for VTubing would be a 40k orc. I said that the best VTuber idea would be a Space Marine, honestly.
I am the brains of the operation. If logic dictates.
It's just brought off a Busa, though. Yeah, well, he doesn't have a VTuber, so. Okay, so what was I doing? I think I was building it here. Wait, I don't remember what this does. Increases the heat, builds at criminal networks by a small amount. Even gets the movie channel. Sweet. That's helpful. Not necessary, but... Man, we've got a lot of minions now. Advanced life, like it's uncanny in real life. Just be yourself in camera. I've considered that. It's funny you mention that, because I've actually considered that occasionally. How many minions do I have? 100? I could stand to have more than that. $10-piece fried shrimp? Ooh, that's a lot of shrimp. How big are the shrimp? Are they like tiger prawns? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think I could pull off the VTuber thing. Everybody already knows what my ugly mug looks like. It wouldn't be a surprise. Get it? Do you get the joke? Wow, so lifelike. Alright, the heat reduction is going to be helpful. Doing that. Doing that. Grabbing money there. Need another broadcast strength thing. You know, seems like they... VTuber is like a constant bit. I really don't. I really don't know, honestly. Oops. I really don't know if, like, I could pull it off. You dig it, bring it back every so often? Yeah, I'd have to figure out, like, what the gimmick would be, because there always has to be a gimmick, right? Oh yeah, Baru's got a VTuber now, right? Well, let's hear your anime voice first. Well, what kind of anime voice do you want? You want, like, protagonist, or do you want, like... Yeah! Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to my stream! I really hope you enjoy it. A scheme was completed. Joey Wheeler voice. Hey, listen, everybody, this is my VTuber. Hey, his name is Inuyasha, but not that Inuyasha. It's a different one.
A scheme has succeeded.
Bar's YouTuber is a girl and plushing him and the plushie talks. Here's the okay, so here's the funny thing you mentioned about, like, Monty Python style picture but the mouth moves. I wanted to do like a Canadian, like, you know how you know in South Park how the Canadians have like the flappy heads? I thought that would be so funny. If it was just me but my mouth was like cut here and it was like, "Wow, hello everybody," you know, and like my head just flapped around. Today we'll be playing Evil Genius. Boy, I love this game. I'm not your friend, buddy. Oh, thank you, Strider Incident. I appreciate that. Yeah. If anybody plays Shadowverse and hears me, please let me know or tag me on Twitter, because
Your scientists have discovered something. Research has begun. Not enough gold to complete this construction.
so much money. That's like all my money, but that's fine. Your name caught me off guard. I'm in Shadowverse, yes. I am in Shadowverse, yeah. I was recently, not too long ago, I did some voices for them, which is pretty cool, actually. The game. The actual game. Shadowverse. Hey, thanks, G-Money. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like Shattered Crowns. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was dope. It was really awesome. It was like a really cool experience. That's fine. What's my max minions? 106. Build inner sanctum tiles. 60. Whoa. Be excited to see if I can invite you to ALA as a cool voice dude next year. Hey, that would be really cool. I love ALA. Voices in Shadowverse. He's also the #1 Potemkin player in Strive and has a voice in Persona 5 Strikers. That's very important to note. I am the #1 Potemkin player who has voiced in Persona 5 Strikers. Okay. Very basic readout. Generates intel used to run schemes. Okay, so I don't know what exactly this does, but we're gonna find it. You played in JP? That's fine. They're both good. I think both the Japanese and the English dub of all the Persona games are good. What other voice work have I done? Oh gosh. Well, let's see. I was in Shadowverse recently. I've been in Persona. I was in Monster Camp. I was in I don't know. What else would people know? I don't know. I'm in stuff.
Research has been paused.
50% off counts. Wait, why has research been paused? Are they going to heal themselves? Oh yeah, they are. Here's my IMDb link. Oh yeah, Lucifer Within Us. I need to. Here's the thing. My IMDb is actually not that updated. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. I don't think it. Yeah, it doesn't. It's missing a bunch of stuff.
Research has resumed.
I'll do this. Yeah, let's do that. Is the season pass worth it for this game? I mean, I don't actually know because none of the stuff is out, so. Like, none of the stuff's released. At least I don't think it is. Most of my stuff's on there. Let me see. I don't... See, here's the thing. I don't know why they have my abridged stuff on there. Like, I don't know why they have my abridged things on there. Or, like, random animated things I've done on YouTube for, like, other people. It's voice work, I guess, but, you know, I know, and I mean, I'm proud of it, but it's one of those things that's sort of like, this is really expensive. If you got invited to AX for that year for it, it's worth it. That's true, I actually did get invited to AX for it. They have A and B list actors YouTube meme things too. I suppose that's true. Is there a way to see my income? No, you can only see what you're paying. Basically, you can only see what you can't really see how much you're, yeah, if that makes sense. Like, you can't see how much you're gaining because it depends on what missions you're running, which I actually don't like nearly as much as the way they used to do it, because the way they used to do it was just you would throw some minions in a region and it would generate passive income for you. I was able to sit outside and just glare menacing at nerds trying to sneak in. I will say, running those AX panels were some of the most fun I've ever had. I loved doing those panels. Those were a blast. Okay, so I still need to build the inner sanctum. Let's go up, I guess? Okay, let's go up. Is this too narrow? It is. The downside of the money system is losing a lot of minions over time, so you kind of have to micromanage them. Well, you lose minions in this anyway. Like, you just fucking lose them. Like, they just die by going on missions. How many levels can you have? See this B1, 2, 3, 4. That's how many you can have. Are you fighting Evil Genius 2? The UI seemed very clunky when I tried it earlier. Felt like it just made harder than the need to do anything. I could see where you would think that. I definitely don't like having to go into a bunch of menus to do stuff. But I like the game overall a lot, actually.
What to do?
It tells you how many minions you're losing in this. Yeah, I suppose that's true. But also, I guess my question now is, like, can your henchmen do anything other than combat? Because one of the cool things I really liked about the first game was that you could send your henchmen out with your minions and it would give them a huge boost.
Has succeeded.
But I guess you can't do that in this anymore. Kind of a bummer. Okay, so now we've got a second floor. Well, they're working on it, I guess. You got 3 gifted up for 3 streams you haven't even been on today? Wow, that's really good luck. Because it's random. If people gift it to the audience, it's just whoever follows them. Do you have a certain hero-like nemesis in this game? You have, like, super agents that show up. I'm assuming if it's anything like the first one. You have super agents that show up and are, like, really tough to get rid of. We're gonna get an investigator coming here pretty soon. I don't know what this is about. You had one that bricked your run? Wait, really? Okay, so now we've got this.
Research has been paused.
Whew, that's expensive. Ooh, that's so much money. What the fuck? Oh, it's because it's through the expensive rock, isn't it? Oh, I didn't even realize that was expensive dirt. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Why is the dirt so expensive? I have no clue. I really don't know why.
Research has resumed.
I'm gonna save up some money. Alright, let's see who this investigator is. Woof, okay. A wave of investigators has arrived. Yikes. Are they, like... Oh, hold on. I'm gonna turn off scam tourists on these. Yeah, I'm gonna unscam the tables, for sure. I actually don't see... They must be on the next boat, I'm guessing. What if they're already there? I don't see them. No, these are all tourists.
Research has been paused. Research has resumed.
Need anything specific?
They come on the next boat after the... Okay, so the next boat that shows up, they'll be on. Okay, got it. Got it! Okay, and then I can probably get a hallway back here for something. Hey, man. She's going for it. Agents seem to kill minions too easily still in this game. Yeah, but minions are such a dime a dozen. Okay, so how many agents do we... Oh my god, okay.
I need you to distract that intruder. If you ever... There's an intruder here. Distract them for me.
Distract them for me. I could use some more valets. Maybe 7 of them. Good. Yeah, but you shouldn't. To be clear, people are saying on gifted subs here. It's from Twitch's help on the gift subs. We use an algorithm to help select a gift recipient, starting with eligible viewers in chat, then followers, mods, and other factors that identify members of the community. Yeah, that's what I figured. They usually prioritize viewers, but if there's no viewers that are not subbed, they just go to followers, right? Usually. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Not a problem.
Where is he? Oh, here he is.
You hate to see me go, but you love to watch me move.
True. Well said, Eli. Oh, wow. Okay, I guess we got a team of all gambling addicts.
Yes.
Nice. I think he's pretty good. I don't think I have to use that. Oh, so this just... He just has this, naturally, I think. Yeah, I think that's just a passive ability. Cool, cool. Okay, well, first of all, very important. Where are my valets? There's nothing going on here with this big empty room and mysterious door. Don't worry about it.
New research has
Nice.
been completed.
Sweet, 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 sweet. Okay.
Research has
Yes.
begun.
And let's upgrade some of our criminal networks. Okay, 5 intel. Broadcast strength, okay. The minions will not return. Gone to ground, killed in action. We need 5 intel and 2 broadcast strength. is. Henchmen can also be used for passive removal of agents. That's pretty good. Some henchmen were actually quite good at that.
What do you need? On my way.
Ooh, their skill is very low, and their resolve is low, too.
I'm listening.
Yeah, these people need to get oh, these people need to get the fuck out of here. Uh-oh. 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 Excuse me? Can you leave, please? Okay, at least we got some valets. Okay, so they can escort. Yeah, that's what we needed them to do right now. I have the camera here. Okay, so the guards saw the camera. Look at this motherfucker! Look at this guy! He's like, I know I just got kicked out of there, but maybe I can go back in.
A scheme has succeeded.
Okay, so can I upgrade this? I can. 50 heat capacity, 30 every 5 seconds. Better quality schemes. That's pretty good. Remember in the first game there was like 5 or 6 kinds of damage? Yes, and the worst part was not every trap that you would make would do the same kind of damage. So some traps would do like attention damage, and some would do physical damage, and some would do like intelligence damage. It was really all over the place. Okay, so we got this guy. That guy's gone. You're almost gone.
Your minions are in combat.
What? Where? Where? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh.
All hands on deck.
The only problem is that scares the tourists.
Research has been paused.
Wait, actually, hold on.
Find and capture that intruder. I need him out of the picture.
Yeah, nice. I think that freaks out the tourists, but it's whatever. Well, I'll tell you what definitely is gonna freak out the tourists, and that's the dead bodies. That's definitely gonna freak out the tourists.
Research has resumed.
Oh yeah, you know, I never looked at the optional stuff. Nice.
New optional objective available.
Okay, we're still working on... What do you call it? We're still working on... I'm a fan of the old Bond films that clearly inspired this game. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I've only really seen one old Bond film, and that's Moonraker. I think I watched Goldfinger a long time ago, but...
An agent has been subdued and captured.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. Diamonds Are Forever. I've seen Diamonds Are Forever. Bond series is a pretty uneven track record, all things considered. Diamonds Are Forever is the one where they make the satellite laser with the diamonds, right? I think. Yeah, okay. Because this is really funny. My friends, one New Year's Eve, I was staying at my friend's house, and his dad rented us Diamonds Are Forever.
Succeeded. We have more intel.
Which I thought was pretty funny. GoldenEye. Oh, yes, I have seen GoldenEye, but I don't consider that a classic. I consider that like a more modern Bond film, which I guess it isn't. What, 1997? No, GoldenEye is not 89. GoldenEye is, it's 90-something. It's gotta be. I'm almost certain it is. '95. Yeah, that's what I thought. 95, yeah. Yo, shoutouts to Pierce. Oh, shoutouts to Pierce Brosnan. I think Pierce Brosnan was a fucking awesome James Bond.
The brains of the operation.
He was a really good Bond. He was, but his movies weren't. I actually think his first couple were fine. It was GoldenEye and then what? Tomorrow Never Dies? Brosnan wasn't the best Bond, but he was the most Bond. Yeah, I would agree with that. I thought he was great. Could be nostalgia, but he definitely, like, I think he nailed the look, right? He nailed, like, the traditionally handsome, smooth talker, great voice, great atmosphere, great attitude, you know? Although how do I feel about Daniel Craig as Bond? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't seen any of his movies, but I love the, there's a lot of people saying that Idris Elba should be the next Bond, and I 100% agree with that. I think Idris Elba would be a fucking awesome James Bond. I'd love to see that. He would be so good. I think he'd be awesome. I think he'd be really, really good James Bond. Sean Connery was the best. Sean Connery was great. I mean, he's the classic, right? He's the classic. Rest in peace. Man, it's so weird to think about that he passed away this past year. Sean Connery, for me, growing up, because he's one of my dad's favorite actors. So we watched, like, Hunt for Red October, Highlander, what else? I loved, what was it? Dragonheart. He passed away last year, yeah. Zardos, yeah, that's right. God, what else are his, like, classic movies? Finding Forrester, The Rock. Welcome to The Rock. Yeah, he's great. Last Crusade, that's right. Oh, what's the one, where he's King Arthur? Am I thinking of the right one? Fuck. Isn't there one where he's King Arthur? Or am I misremembering that? This is gonna drive me insane. Hold on. First Night. That's what it is. Yes, First Night. Thank you. Yes. First Night. Yep. Yeah, so he's one of my dad's favorite actors, so I grew up watching a ton of his movies. But the thing is, you know, I mean, and obviously, I think this is true for a lot of people. I grew up watching a lot of his movies from when he was older. So Sean Connery, to me, in my brain, is older, right? I mean, he's kind of been older for most of my life.
Has succeeded.
Have you seen Outland? No, I haven't. I even saw him in Avengers. Not Marvel's Avengers, but the movie The Avengers. Sorry. Oh, Entrapment with Catherine Zeta-Jones. Oh man, Untouchables. God. Such a great. He was pretty much retired by the end there, but. Oh, I'm sorry, Vanheim. Do you mean LXG? Because when you say League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, you have to let people know that it's LXG. Which actually I like. That's like I have two favorite trashy movies. That's one of them, and AVP is the other one. Let's do this one. AVP is such a good bad movie. Yeah, which is unfortunate because the second one is such dog shit. I couldn't actually believe that I saw it in theaters. Come here, Bubs. You're my evil pup, Bubs. Yes, I will sit on my evil throne while I pet you. But you have to calm down, Bubs. Bubs, you're ruining our threatening aura. Actually, Liara would be the one I would probably pet if I were to intimidate somebody. How do you like it so far? It's fun. I feel like the money issue is a little bit of a pain, because in order to build on this second floor, I'm gonna need a fuckload of money. But it's fine. I'll just start right now. Me as well. Why is Bubs pink? We used a special, like, doggy hair dye. And Ash dyed her ears and her tail. Game seems a lot slower than the original. I'm still in the tutorial, honestly. So that's probably why it's so slow. The tutorial is just really long. Actually. Oh, you know what? Hold off on that. The missions you get from level 2 and 3 info levels in the world give you a lot more. Oh,
The scheme has succeeded.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, Bubs? I don't know if you heard that. That was real cute. What's up, Bubs? You wanna go? You wanna get off? Or do you just want your toy? Or she just wants her toy. Come on, Bubs. Go get it. Oops. Oh my god, she's tearing this poor thing
criminal
apart.
network has been upgraded.
Bubs has this really nasty habit. I don't know if anybody else has dogs that do this. She like rips the guts out of her toys. Like she obliterates them. Like they are in shambles. Yo, whoa! $160,000. Okay. I skipped the tutorial when I wanted to tell me where to build a room. Nope, figure out how to do that. Helps that I played Evil Genius a lot. I played Evil Genius a lot too. I just want to know what's different. Mad Killer Instincts. So, Bubs, when she gets like a toy, she's doing it now. I wish I could show you. But she'll just like whip her head around and tear that thing apart. That is so much. Wow, 160,000. Yeah, let's go. She would tear it apart. Lucky to last a day. She'd tear the squeaker out and chew on it. Is she a terrier? She's a Maltipoo. So she's half Maltese, half poodle. Hi, Bubs. Hi, Bubs. Did you bring me a toy, Bubs?
Research has been paused.
Go get it. I think I need more scientists. Get 10 guards, 8 valets, 5 technicians, 6 scientists. We've got money now. It'll be fine. What? What the hell is this? Uh-oh.
I want you to distract that intruder, if you can find them.
Uh-oh. 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 What is suspicion 10? Uh-oh. Forget everything you've seen here. Oh, I think they're gonna give me a lot of heat.
Optional objective complete.
Ooh, that's been a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna make a bigger barracks here.
Optional objective complete.
Shit. I think it's too late, but that's fine. I'm assuming all that does is just give you more heat. I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming that's what it does. You can't physically leave with too much? Sure. That's fine. It's no big deal.
A scheme has succeeded.
Excuse me. upgrade any of my terminal networks? No, I need 2 more broadcast strength. Is Guilty Gear Strive pre-order on PSN? You have to reconfirm a pre-order or it will be canceled.
Research
Yes,
resumed.
that is true. I just saw that. You have to confirm your pre-order. Oh my god, this is gonna be so much fucking money. Yeah,
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
yeah, that's gonna be a whole mess of a lot if I'm gonna build it on this floor. Unless I can get rid of something I don't need that would make it cheaper. Maybe the guard station? Maybe I could sell this and then put it somewhere else? I don't know. Hold it behind the guard station? Oh, I guess I could do that. That would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? This is what? 44,000? That's fine. Oops. Oh, wait, hold on. I need, a hallway. Let's do that. Oops. Wait. Oh, it doesn't need to be that big? It said 60 tiles. So like this? Eight by 8 is 64. It's 6 by 10. Oh, I guess the tiles are smaller than I thought. Okay, that makes sense. Why on earth would you be satisfied with a small sanctum? I can make it bigger this way. Like that way. And then let's do a reinforced door.
Duel 2. All or nothing.
Rupik.
Hey, Sedir! Thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. So let's do this. Air and lockers. Lockers. Okay, that'll give us more henchmen. Yeah, it's probably the investigators who got away, but it's fine. When they land next, I'll tag them for distraction. Okay, construct impressive desk.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Ooh, we're almost done with research, too. All the investigators I've let go through have just all been like, yep, everything checks out. Well, they had max suspicion, but I don't know what they saw.
A new tier of research has been unlocked.
This feature must progress through the campaign. What can I build here? Oh, I definitely want the nuclear power
Research
generator.
has begun.
You can mark the casino. Wait, how do you do that? You can mark the casino to auto mark and be distracted if you research. Oh, if you research the tech. I see. Is that lair? That must be lair. Alright, our max is now 139. Gambling doesn't really make money. That's an evil genius sim. Not a casino sim. It does make money, it's just not very much.
I need that intruder discovered and distracted. I'm too busy. Locate and distract that intruder. Your leader demands it.
How good is my Dr. Evil impression? Well, I was born in 1987, so I was surrounded by Dr. Evil impressions literally every day, the entire year that movie came out.
I need you to find and distract that intruder.
What's this doing? Let me grab some more money, I guess. I could upgrade this, I suppose. That doesn't sound like a demonstration. Well, I can't really do it. No. You want to hear my worst? Hello, it's me, Dr. Evil. I'm playing Evil Genius. I made a clone. I don't know. I fucking haven't seen Austin Powers in so long. It's Peter Griffin. Hey, Lois. Check me out. More casino stuff in? Actually not a terrible idea. Oh, shit. I missed this. It's hidden. There's another cocktail bar. Man, that minion's going to town. Get it, girl.
Main objective complete.
Nice.
I've had an idea. A brilliant idea.
Naturally, boss. Any idea of yours would be brilliant.
Imagine if everyone knew what you were
Everyone!
thinking. You would make sure to think better thoughts, wouldn't you?
The very best, most loyal thoughts.
A machine to upload thoughts and collect them into one giant blob. I'll call it Void.
New main objective
I
available.
see. Okay,
I'm Thinking! I cannot think around these fools.
So, do all the evil geniuses have, like, a different thing that they build? Because that's really fucking cool if that's the case. Oh, look at how she sits. Come on, that's so cool. An icon, we stand. That's too cool. Man, the thing I loved about the first Evil Genius, and definitely one of the things I like about this one, is just the style. This game just oozes style. It's so cool.
Research has been paused.
Ooh, what's this? Young investigator learned Void a project. I built this in my garage, West Coast Charm. Okay, gain investors. Okay, cool. Oh, I see. So we're trying to get a tech mogul.
Research has resumed.
Nice. Can I upgrade this one? I don't think the Sanctum, you can have the Impressive Desk. I think you need it for when you get the investors. Music in this game slaps. From what I understand, it's actually the same guy that did the first game. Yeah.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Feels like a Bond film. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of the point. But yes, correct. Crime Lord. Ooh, here we go. If anyone have information on a flying pig, it's Patriots National News Archives. You want to have sort of time to sort their records online, so just steal them. Agent X wants find that the world of yours a pig's flu. Crime Lord. So I guess you need to get the Crime Lords? No, these are different. I don't know what these do. Oh, design the device? Unlock loot and new minions. Okay, cool. I'm definitely gonna up my thing here. I'll build another gold pallet.
New optional objective available.
Execute valet. Well, you asked for it. You're gonna buy this game? You should. If you like base building games. My one gripe with the music, there isn't much of it. It's like the same 4 or 5 tracks on loop. You know what's actually funny about that? I felt the same way about Tropico 4, but I loved the music in Tropico 4 so much that it actually didn't end up bothering me at all. Tropico's music is so good. I actually love Tropico's music.
Task complete.
Oh, nice. We'll do that. How many scientists do I have?
Task
6.
complete.
Okay, gain investors on the world stage. So that's our next goal. How's the newest Tropico? Is it any good? It's good, it does some things differently, but the same kind of gameplay you'd expect. Much better AI. Nice. I remember one of the biggest problems I had...
On power.
What?
Build more generators.
Well, I'm working on it. Computer voice. Once I get the nuclear generator, it'll go a lot faster, I think. Why are only some people researching?
I'm intrigued to see the results.
Do secret agents break into your base? They do. But I've kicked out all the ones that showed up recently.
Let's get another experiment required because I said so. What next?
Hey, what's up, Mr. Byte? How's it going? Is our evil genius computer also our wife? You're like Karen, my computer wife. Oh, you know what I'm actually gonna do? I remember I had a
scheme has succeeded.
I remember I had a certain objective. Where are my valets? Getting a D&D. Here to watch some Evil Genius 2? Hell yeah. Yeah, I need a valet, but I don't want to execute them in front of a bunch of tourists. I don't think that would go over super well. Well, maybe it would.
In the name of science.
Oh, he doesn't even know. Wait, where's my genius?
What? Let's proceed. Natural selection.
Come on.
Nothing is
You can do it.
certain but my success.
You got a crippling addiction to D&D? I know a few people in that same boat.
If logic dictates. I have lab rats smarter than this.
Come on. Can you get out of the thing? Can you... He's on break. Yeah, his union, his evil henchman union mandated break. I'm literally just waiting. I would. I really would.
Yes.
That's right. Ah, okay.
It's nothing personal.
Just personnel.
Personnel.
You fucking idiot.
I'm intrigued to see the results.
Muttering about OSHA requirements. Time to commit some OSHA violations. I think that was, yes, execute LA.
What next? I'm not bossy. I'm the boss.
Okay, so minions. What is this? Increases genius morale. Oh, wow. That just makes your evil genius stronger. And increases your henchman's strength. Standing orders from minions to distract by agents. They find specific parts of the lair. That's pretty good.
I am the brains of the operation.
Henchman one might be good. I think I want to get the auto tag one for sure, because that'll let me auto tag dudes that walk into the casino. What can I build over here? Decreases the heat builds at criminal networks by a small amount. Even gets the movie channel. I wonder if that's... if I can build multiple of those. We'll find out. You can? Nice. Nice.
Duel 2. All or
Hey,
nothing.
Snapper Dragon, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Let's get scientific.
Okay, so 91. We're almost there. You can expand the casino or clear out the upper floors. Actually, not a bad idea. I might actually expand the casino here. Not actually that expensive to do that. I don't know how this works. Like how these little things here work.
Your vaults are almost full.
Sure are. Yeah, it might be worth it to build something up here.
Your scientists have
Hey,
discovered something.
there we go. That's something that I can build. Yeah, that's 10,000. That's pretty good. So this makes 20. Oh, that is not efficient at all. Wait a minute. I think this is... Okay, it's a little more space efficient. Slightly. It's slightly more space efficient. I might actually end up deleting some of these and building more of the nuclear ones.
Your vaults are full.
Whoops. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
You've run out of power.
Uh-oh.
Build more generators.
Please go. Please go fast. Please go fast, henchman. Turn off the other stuff? Oh yeah, what's like big power drain? What are... Oh, that's a worker. Okay. Lab stuff uses a lot of power. 11... 6... I can probably turn this off.
You're running low on power. Build more generators.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this one. Sell. Sell. Okay, clear generator. Oh yeah, the cells probably are...
You're running low on power.
These probably take a
Build
lot,
more
don't they? Oh, they take
generators.
5. And this takes 2. Okay, so now we need to sell, 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 sell. And there we go. I wish I moved my door more in the center. Now that's gonna bother me.
You're running low on power. Build more generators.
Can you move it now? I think I eventually can, yes. Okay, so this is 5.
Need anything specific? Rest is always part of my genius.
You can fix it with the dirt option in the building tab. Oh, nice. Okay. Wait, did I rotate this one wrong? Oh, hold on. Shit, shit, shit. There we go. You can add dyed walls when you should be able to move doors. Yeah, I mean, I wish you could like just move the door over, but whatever. All right, I think we're good on... Should be okay on power now. So I'm gonna eventually need to scout this area. Worker, valets, and investors. Sure.
New optional objective available.
I'm guessing I need to get the... I'm guessing I need to get the, what do you call it? Table to get the investors there. It's a really big improvement from the first game. If you screwed up base construction, it was stuck looking ugly for the entire game. Now you can, if you want, completely fill in your base and redesign it from scratch at any point. Yeah, but I mean, you lose a bunch of money if you do that, don't you? We're so good on power now, too. You can move stuff to the new room. Nice. I might actually redesign my base from scratch. Just because, like, I was sort of doing it the way they were sort of pushing me towards, but...
Side story begun.
Sure. Steal records at the world stage. I bet it's this one. Put guards next to the entrance for fast access to
has
fight.
been established.
Like here? Vault being right beside the entrance is kind of oof. Yeah, they make you put it there, is the thing. Hey, see you later, Steph. Might actually put it in the guard station right here. Scientist, technician, valet. The redesign later. The way they don't have run all the way to the entrance like last time. Yeah. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I totally missed these guys. Shit. That sucks. Where was the auto tag thing again? Was it this?
A scheme has succeeded.
Brainwasher. Here it is. Oh, I need a data bank.
What to do? Another experiment requires my attention.
That'll finish at least. Okay, so we're good there.
A scheme has succeeded.
We're busy with this one. Okay, so we'll get the data bank, which we didn't have before. And then I definitely want to research that.
Research has begun.
This is crucial to my success.
If you had a massive trap quarter filled with doors, how could they find anything at all? It's really funny you mention that, because that's sort of, That's sort of how, whoa, are you kidding me? Did they fucking sabotage my mess hall? What a bunch of bitches. Did you see this? Ugh. Why the mess hall? At least my technicians are fixing it. How many technicians do I have? I have 5. That's a good amount. I'll take another 2. Keep everything in working order. Better than my power plant, that's for fucking sure. Yeah, what a mess. Okay, so I gained 1 investor from where? Here? No.
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Oh damn, that's a year, baby.
That's 1
Loving
year,
the
baby.
Content, Doctor. I could listen to this soundtrack all day.
It's very good.
Here's to another year.
Thank you,
Off to ascend.
Sam Hellbent. Thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Reginald, the 14th. Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. Reginald, the 14th. 14 months. Thank you so much. Hey, all right.
A scheme has succeeded.
Hey, all right. What do we get from that? What is that? Oh, that's the big screw. Okay, it's a remote. Okay. Any orders for minions to distract any agent they find in specific parts of the lair. That's so useful. That's like so insanely useful. I might actually build another data bank. Just so I have another one if I need to research that. How's the game? Fun. I like it a lot. Trying to get the most efficiency out of rooms is really fun for me. And the flavor of this game is just so good. More spies inbound? Oh yeah, I see them up there. You get rid of the radio broadcast when you complete a mission? Yes. Those do not happen anymore. Which is good, because some of them were, like, kind of casually racist, which I was like, one of the things I really didn't like about the first game.
A scheme has
Yeah, there were
succeeded.
ones that definitely weren't, but some of them were a little like, Has this game shaped up so far? I'm loving it. I love it. Product of the time. It definitely was a product of the time. I'm interested because it reminds me of an old Newgrounds game called Mastermind World Conqueror. This game
has succeeded.
This game is fucking great. I really, really like this game. Can't recommend it enough, honestly.
Work smarter, not harder.
Ooh. No, I can't do this one yet. No, because I'm working on this one currently. What did I spend for 15K? I bought something for 15K. What was it? Oh, the other console. How much will it cost to fix that door? What, this one? Probably won't be that much. I have to go like this. I have to go like, wait, I have to go... Probably just move it over 2 or 3. Yeah, like that. And then move that here. And then... like this. Here. And then... move that here. Wait, hold on. Oh, it still made me spend the money for the door anyway. Whatever. That's slightly better. Oh shit, wait, I think the agents came in. I think the agents arrived while I wasn't looking. Or did they? I actually don't know if they arrived or not. I think they might be arriving on the next boat. No, they might be arriving on this boat.
Need anything? I must consider my next move.
Because you let the first wave of investigators and now they can wear employee uniforms and sneak in now? No way, really? Oof, that's new. No, here they are.
Locate and distract that intruder.
What henchman did I choose? I chose Eli Barracuda. There.
Find and distract that intruder. They can't interfere.
Can't interfere. So quite a bit of things are actually locked behind research, but research is a lot easier to do. Safe rack stores a decent amount of gold, offers basic protection against rogues. Minions will station themselves here even at high alert, even outside of high alert.
New optional objective
Improves
available.
science minion vitality. Interesting. Improves worker smarts. Video games. Advanced guard table. Nice. Luxury bed. Ooh. Man, you can research a whole bunch of stuff here. Guard posts do nothing unless they're on alert. Yeah, unless you're on high alert, then the guards don't go there. But it's places where they specifically go in order to when they're on high alert. You know what? I need to redo this. I need to redo this fucking area. This. And then we need one of these. Put that here.
You're running low on power. Build more generators.
Lose power in the middle of an investigation. It's fine. I've got 7 power left. It's no big deal. Man, I really could use Eli Barracuda right now. Where are you?
Yeah. You got it.
Actually, where is he?
What do you need?
I remember in the first game, Eli Barracuda had an ability where he pulled out a boombox and started dancing, and everybody had to dance with him. It's really good.
Yes, you hate to see me go, but you love to watch me move.
Take care of him.
Your vaults are almost full.
Wow. You just spent a bunch of money, really? More vault space, I guess? I really don't want to spend all this money, but you kind of have to. Yeah, well, it's done differently than the first one. So in the first one, you could kind of just, like, unlimitedly produce money with your henchmen. Or with your minions, but in this one, it doesn't really work that way.
Power restored.
Just want to spend minions to make money. And since you auto-generate minions, you just throw them in, basically throw them into the grinder. Throw them in the meat grinder. This Omni Checkup.
New optional objective available.
What'd I get? Hey, look at that. Ooh, construct whiteboard. Complete new research. Complete new anvil scheme. I'm so close here.
I'm because I said so.
I wish you could research more than one thing at once. That seems a little weird. Like, you can only research one thing at a time. Like, you should be able to research as many things as you want, given the, yeah. Given that, like, I have a whiteboard available. Yeah, because as of right now, it doesn't really make any sense. Because now these are just useless. And this is useless. These are the only things being used right now. Yeah, I wish you could queue up research. Oh, those agents probably got tagged, right? Yeah, they got completely... think we're good there. Well, power is not the problem right now. I'm not really hurting for power.
A scheme has succeeded.
Ooh. Okay, so we'll get rid of 100 heat.
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
Hey, that's what I like to see. Okay, so that improves those guys. Lair. What should I research now?
A scheme has succeeded.
Ooh, that lets me hold more gold. That's pretty nice.
Research
sure, let's
has
do
begun.
Ooh, I need intel, I guess. We need more intel. Mode scientists. Ooh, that's interesting. What does that mean? Can I actually build one of these here? This? To use auto marking, since it doesn't tell you, select second and third options from the TV menu. Oh. Ah, there we go. Means we'll confront intruders, spot it, and escort them to the cover operation. Okay, so that's it. So maybe do it in your hallways as well. Yeah, like that. If we see them anywhere around here. Okay, so now whenever any spies come in here, they'll auto social minion them, which is nice.
What next? If logic dictates.
That's so convenient. That was a really annoying thing about the first one.
I'm not bossy. I'm the boss.
New optional objective. available.
Oh, so we researched that. Now we're going there. Nice little extra cash. Oof, I'm gonna have to sell some of these pallets. That's actually a surprisingly useful ability. That auto tag thing, that's so good. Because before, you had to constantly watch your entrance and see if agents were going in there. And then tag them for social minion interaction. That being said, only if the cameras can see them and if a minion is at the station at the time. But, I mean, I've almost always got valets working out here. In that case, maybe it might be worth it to make another... put another camera around here. There we go. That's better. I mean, I can handle a lot of cameras. Also, hold on. I'm going to go heat up some food real quick. Can you guys sit tight for just a moment? I'll be right back. I'm back. Greetings, everybody. Yeah, I'm good. Everything's fine. I just had to heat up my food. There was something I needed a bunch of... Oh, it was this. Alright, I want to see what happens with this. Describe taste. Creamy, beefy, savory. Mushroom. Honestly, delicious. I do want to know how this works, though. It says Intel. Oh, that's broadcast strength. I want to know how this works. It generates intel that is used to run schemes, but how often does it run, or does it generate intel? Mushrooms have no place in food? Get out. I actually love mushrooms. I think mushrooms are dope.
I am the brains of the operation, recharging my ever-expanding mind.
Yeah, I love mushrooms, personally. I think mushrooms are really, really good. Yeah, we got a mush hater. Yo, mods. Mods, where are you? Entering investigators and interrogating them is a good way to farm intel? I see. Oh, well, I have them auto-tagged, but... I guess my only thing is, like, how do you capture investigators without freaking out the tourists? Yeah, no mushroom haters, yo. Lure them inside? I guess. Crime Lord. What are the Crime Lords? I guess I don't know what those do. I love these illustrations. These illustrations are great. Oh, they're new henchmen. I had no idea. Also, rivals. Oh, shit. Okay. Wow, they added a lot to this game. I was worried they were going to oversimplify this game, but they absolutely did not. Like, at all. Oh, they're waiting on a minion, I see. They cut out the wilderness of the island. Yeah, I suppose. I don't really mind that, though. That doesn't really bug me. First henchman gives the free network. Other henchmen need to be earned competition in the region, then hiring, removing them. First henchman gives the free network.
Your research has been completed.
Okay, so what are we researching now? Maybe this? Sure.
Research has begun.
Oh. Okay, it's just twice for twice. But it's more space efficient, I guess. Eli gave a Patriot region network. Wilderness wasn't all empty. You could put cameras and guns. Yeah, I remember the camouflaged gun was in like a skeleton, wasn't it? Oh no, the camera. The disguised camera was in like an animal skeleton. And the head moved around. I thought that was really funny. Okay, so... Hey, Bubs. Bubs.
Hey, you just want love all the time. She just wants love constantly. Hi, love you. Do you ever just love something so much that it hurts? That's how I feel about you, Bubs. I just look at her and I'm like, it hurts how much I love you. Ooh, we might need a bigger mess hall.
New optional objective available.
Oh wait, hey, what's up, Ryuk? How's it going? Am I? Wait a minute. Am I done with the tutorial? Or is it technically still going? This is the main... Okay, so we're in it now.
Your minions are in combat.
What? Where? Yo, get his ass.
Found and captured. They'll ruin everything.
Oh my god, he's getting shit beat out of him. What's that little... Oh, he's already been tagged. Where are my valets? You didn't see anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Please get rid of that guy, please.
I demand that intruder's immediate discovery and subsequent capture.
First guy was taking pictures of your camera? Wait, really? I didn't know cameras caused heat.
An agent has been captured.
There we go. Okay, so let's interrogate him. You know... Can you use other things? Yet, I can't use other things. Okay, because in the previous game, you could use other things as interrogation devices.
Research has been paused. Research has resumed.
The mixing bowl interrogation. I like the laser and the impact one. The impact tester or whatever it's called. Impact analyzer. Interrogating with the mixing bowl. That one was pretty good too.
An agent has given us their secrets.
Hey.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
Ooh. Okay, so... Side stories. Oh, here we go. Okay. Now that you have entire contents of Patriot National Archive, scour it for any mentions of the flying pig. Try that. Oh, we're still working on this. Isn't there an interrogation device in the first one? I don't remember. I remember the vats. You could interrogate people in the vats, couldn't you?
New optional objective available.
What to do? I'm intrigued to see the results.
Research has resumed.
Let's see. Oh, we're still working on that.
A scheme has succeeded.
I need to upgrade my... I think I need more criminal networks. How can I do that? Oh, that's gonna be so expensive. Yeah, I need... So these radio repeaters are actually really important. I didn't realize how important those actually are. I would have made more space for them had I known.
An interrogation has succeeded. We have more intel.
Thank you. Thank you, robot.
Research has been paused.
This is 30K. That's what? Cannon fodder for hire.
Research has resumed.
I'll get rid of the heat. Is she doing yoga? I gotta do something with the second level. But this is all advanced dirt. So, like, what the fuck do I do here? Like, I'd love to put another radio room up here, but it's so expensive. Hey, what's up, the scarred brain? This isn't just regular dirt. This is advanced dirt. Uh-oh. Investigator coming. Heat gain in region. Acquired criminal. Okay, we need to upgrade those. Well, not like I'm spending my money on anything else.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Ooh, that's expensive. Do what we can. Stir particle has the Supreme logo on it. Yeah, that's why it's so expensive. Okay, but now I want to see how this goes, right? Because a new wave of investigators is coming, but they're going to be auto-tagged as soon as they walk in.
Research has been paused.
Can you tell me about the game? So, it's a base building game, but you're like a Bond supervillain. Like James Bond kind of style supervillain. Yeah, no problem. It's super fun. I'm really, really enjoying it.
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh, we have another investor.
Research has resumed.
I've really increased the number of tourists that come to the cover operation by 5. Ooh, I'm gonna need this for sure. We need to upgrade this. $3K. Put a big door up here. Oh, I can't. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, that's fine. Ooh. Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate, but that's fine. We can solve this. What's up, Captain Nonchalant? How's it going? Octo yeah, no. It would be... That's a weird question. I don't know. I haven't thought about it.
Yes. This is crucial to my success.
So we're gonna get a little extra cash here, which is definitely what I need. Oh, maybe I can do this. Finish scouting northeastern Patriot states. So the radios increase your, like, comm value, and what it does is, it lets you establish more, how do you say it? Lets you establish more advanced, criminal networks in the world. Eli, where are you?
Here I come.
You still build long hallways and traps that combo every agent into oblivion? Yes, I haven't researched very many traps, though. Ooh, what's this? Days without incident? That's funny.
New optional objective available.
Ooh, yeah, can you get them the fuck out of here, please? I would assume combos are still a thing, but actually I'm not sure.
A scheme has succeeded.
Hey, whoa. 3 scientists. Nice.
A criminal network has been upgraded.
I'll do this. And I need that one mission back. I need
A scheme has
20
succeeded.
intel? Well, I guess I could catch some agents.
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
Arms means it's portable electrified batons. So I think that's this? Yeah. How many do I need? So this is non-lethal. I wanted the maybe it might be nice to build like an armory close to the entrance so they don't have to run back and get the batons every time. Like maybe I could build an armory here and then put the racks in there. They hold 5 batons. Okay, I need to research something else now. Who's worker smarts?
Research has begun.
I'll improve my minion. Yes. Small armor. Because that's what I used to do. I used to build like a little tiny armory. They can't just carry batons at all times. No, I think if it's the same as the first game, they only do it on certain alerts. Although, I don't know. Maybe they'll just hold them? Arms minions with portable electrified batons. I don't know if they just, like, literally walk up and get them. They might actually just do that. Yeah. Yeah, okay, never mind. They just literally go and get them. That's so fucking convenient. Holy shit. In the first game, they, wait, how many muscles do I have? I have 10, so that's perfect. They would only hold them on alerts, which meant as soon as you cranked up the alert, they would, like, go and get the guns, but otherwise they wouldn't have them. Yeah, you had to stay on Amber Alert, yeah. I think, actually, you generated more heat if your guards were armed, but I don't know that for sure.
I'm thinking.
New optional objective available.
Let's turn it down. And then do a big board right there. Oops, I can't. Oh, fuck. Okay, can I do this yet? Users, okay, that's a guard. I don't know what these are. That must be martial artist. That's kind of a spoiler for the next minions, but it's whatever. How many scientists do we have?
A scheme has succeeded.
6. Technicians are more important, though, I think.
What next? Rest is always part of my genius.
So we got
You're running low on power.
Ooh.
Build more generators.
So we are. Okay, I need more nuclear generator. Wow, that's the first time in a while I've actually run out of power. Yeah, that's the first time in a bit I've been low on power. That's not good. May as well just get it out of the way. Okay, so I'm gonna turn
Power restored.
this and this.
Your scientists have discovered something.
Hey, we got that. Now what? Ooh, stun gun rack. Electrified handguns. Ideal for capturing enemies at range. Ooh, that seems a lot better.
Research has begun.
Yeah, let's go for it. So, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. And then
Training has stalled.
There we go.
Training resumed.
There is a sandbox mode in this game, yes.
Training resumed.
Which is so nice because there wasn't in the first one. Yeah, I'm actually really.
More generators.
I'm actually really excited to try the new, to try the sandbox mode. Did I finish this? Does the casino generate income? It can. You can set your tables to scam tourists. And, that'll make it so that it generates a little bit of money.
New optional objective available.
Hey, that's what I like to see. Wonder when the super agent. I would guess that the super agents do not start appearing until much, much later.
Power restored.
I want to know what that does. I want to know what the loot does. Still don't know. Nice. We're still working on that. You can move your base in this one? No. Well, I think what people were saying was you stay on the same base for the rest of the game. But the base is obviously much bigger. Like, because you have, I mean, I have 5 floors on this one. Although, you know what I bet, once I get, like, enough money, the ideal way to do this would be have this entire floor be all casino, right? And then 1 staircase down, or 2 staircases down, and then all the evil shit down here. Honestly, the base is probably bigger than all the bases in the first game combined. Yes, I would agree with that. Because you can tunnel all this out eventually. They give you so much space. Let's see what this does.
A scheme has succeeded.
Okay, steal the pig. Oh man, 30 minutes. Oof. Alright. We're going here.
Research has been paused.
I think that, but probably needs something on this floor with that thing in the center. I mean, just looking at how that's probably the end of the game project's gonna be. Yeah, you're well, you're probably right about that, actually.
Research has resumed.
How much broadcast strength do I have? And I need 2 more investors. Ooh. Yeah. Wonder what the big hole in the base is for? Doomsday weapon? Nah. Hey, wait a minute. I have a question. Why don't we just dump all of our trash into a volcano? Wouldn't it just get incinerated? I mean, right?
New optional objective available.
It would, but the greenhouse gases would go through the roof. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, but hear me out. Then, okay. But hear me out, right? What if we put a big balloon over the volcano, catch all the toxic gases, and then send it into the sun? I just solved pollutions. Just call me regular genius, not evil genius. Yeah, wait, what if we dump the gases into the volcano? That's how you get super gases? Yeah, but then can't we, like, turn that into energy or something? Look, I'm just trying to, like, work with me here. I'm trying to solve global pollution. Why not breathe it all? Oh, shit, yeah. Okay, hold on. So, has anybody ever seen a vaporizer? A vaporizer, if you're not familiar, is a thing you put, like, well, people use it for weed, but it like puts all the gases in a plastic bag, and then you breathe in the bag, and you get crazy high, apparently. What if we did that with garbage, right? And then just I breathed in the toxic gases. And then what? Ooh, I don't know if I can put 2 here. It might just be 1. And then we launch me into the sun. Exactly. It just makes sense.
Research has resumed.
But then you have to wait 50 years for all the side effects. Look, I'll eat all the toxic waste. How toxic can it really be? Like, for real. I do eat trash. It's true. I do eat a lot of garbage. Are there any bad guys over here? No. California man dies after eating 2 car batteries. Look, the taste was electrifying. You gonna be like the guy from the Green Mile, but with garbage instead of illness? Yes, but God, I hope I do not end up the same way that he does in that movie, because it's very sad. Yo, I can't remember who I was talking about, Michael Clark. Oh, it was Ty. It was Ty. Hang on. Green Mile. Yeah. We were talking about Michael Clark Duncan in the Green Mile, and I hadn't seen the Green Mile in a long time, and I forgot how absolutely fucking yoked he is in that movie. He's like a fucking tank. He is like... Dude, he is like jacked. How many henchmen do I have? 139, I guess? He's like a fucking Guilty Gear Strive character. He's like ripped. Could use more henchmen? I guess I could. I'm gonna do that,
A
though.
new criminal network has been established.
Ooh, you know what? I shouldn't have done that. Well, it's actually okay. Ooh. Okay, we're working on that one.
Research has resumed.
What else can I upgrade? I can upgrade another criminal network, I guess. That might actually be worth it. 5 intel. Yeah, it's... I feel like upgrading the criminal networks is like super worth it.
A scheme has succeeded.
Okay, let's grab this one. I don't want this one to happen yet. Is there a layer upgrade to work on the Supreme Dirt so you can get the gold? Yes, but I can't get to that level yet. I need this. But one, it costs 40,000 gold, and also it's locked until I get further through the campaign. Developing trash-like abilities like Magneto, eventually being able to manipulate trash. So wait, my ability is... So I'd just be the trash man. The trash man. Man, I really did not need advanced doors. I think that was a big, stupid thing that I did early on, was build these, like, crazy expensive doors. I trashed him. Oof, man, I am like really hitting the max with these beds here.
Research has been paused.
Oh, okay, we're out of that. Ooh, nice. Yeah,
A criminal network has been upgraded.
There we go. Sweet. The 30 every 5. So So I'm making a halfway decent amount of money. I wish it really showed you how often you made money, or like what your passive income was, but it doesn't. You fit more beds on the right side of the wall. I might be able to fit some more here. I didn't realize I didn't have to space them out so much. I could do this. Ooh. I need more people working the cameras. Lockers for more minions. Yeah, lockers are important, but so are the beds, because we've got a lot of minions and they all need a place to sleep.
A scheme has succeeded.
Although... Ooh, 160,000. I like that. This is 30,000, but in 3 minutes. Yeah, I'll do this. I'll spend the 10K.
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh, does that reset the other schemes? Oh, I didn't know that's how that worked. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that's how that functioned. Oh, I need 15 intel. Fuck, I keep fucking that up. I keep forgetting about that. That's a new, what do you call it? That's a new resource I'm not used to.
Research has been paused.
Scheming.
Research has resumed.
おめでとうおめでとうおめでとうおめでとう
おめでとう。
おめでとう
めでたいな。おめでとうさん。
Thank you, Doppel, for gifting that sub to All Is Lost. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to... Ooh.
I want that intruder found and captured.
Ooh, these guys have stun things, too.
I need you to distract that intruder. If you ever manage to find them, that is.
Please don't look over here, sir. Sir? Sir, please leave. Sir?
A new criminal network has been established.
Hey, alright. Okay, so let's... Oh, it takes intel for that. Everything takes intel now. At least they have no suspicion. They're both leaving. You know, having those stun batons is actually really helpful.
Research has been paused.
Can you use other devices to interrogate? No, not yet.
An agent has been captured.
Also, quite interesting that you can set scientists to work at these. Which I think probably lets you get intelligence faster?
An interrogation has succeeded. There's an opportunity on the world stage.
Ooh. What? Opportunity? Oh, unless it was just telling me about that. I think it might have just been telling me about that one. Man, it might actually take longer to heal these guys up than it does to just train a new minion. I need 15 intel, so 9 more intel.
Research has resumed.
Is there a research that speeds up healing? I think there's other devices you can get that speed up healing, but I haven't gotten them yet. Okay, we're finishing up this part. Those are the guards when they're hurt and get new ones. Look, I'm just trying to play the part, okay? It's working.
New optional
Power
objective
station.
available.
Execute scientist.
I am. Another experiment requires my attention.
Another. Construct the void prototype in the inner sanctum. Whoa. Yeah, okay, sure. Let's do it.
Let's get in the name of science. Need anything
Oh, this is so funny.
specific?
It's so funny. You can just do that. Get some money for it, sure. Upgrade central hammer district kernel network. Construct impact analyzer. Construct whiteboard. Science.
What to do?
What to do? Look, a little extra cash never hurt anybody, especially not me.
Research has resumed.
takes intel again, though. Okay, I'm holding off on that. Man, intel's like a really valuable resource in this. Who the fuck are... Ooh, okay, these are the investors. I was like, who the fuck are these guys? Allows henchmen to bask in your genius, restore their stats. It's here. I don't know if I need this, but it's cool and I want it.
Task complete.
Demo the void in the inner sync. Okay, where's my... There she is.
Need anything specific?
Demonstrate device. So what does this do? First iteration of void device. And no, that D doesn't stand for device. What does the D stand for?
I'm thinking. Let's proceed.
Do they sit at the table if I have one? I hope they do.
You're running low on power. Build.
Uh-oh.
Let's get scientific. Nothing is certain but my success.
So how do I demonstrate it?
Research has been paused.
How do?
Research has resumed.
This shit back here. Okay, I'm gonna turn off these.
Power restored.
There we go.
Yes. If
Wait,
logic
how do I
dictates.
demo this? Demonstrate device. Requires a scientist. Do I need a scientist?
Research has been paused.
Uh-oh. Great, what a time to lose power. Fuck. Come on. Hurry up, you dumb idiots.
You've run out of power. Build more generators.
Actually, catching these guys would be a good idea. Yeah, I have turned some stuff off. I think I can turn it off. Well, I'm like so negative right now that it's not really gonna help. Even if I did turn some stuff off. And all these are the generators I've already built, so. Probably,
We're running
there we
low
go.
on power. Build more generators.
And then, generator.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
It's fine, I don't give a shit. Okay, I'm gonna launch this. And then we're still running that one. Aha, here we go. Oh, fuck, I need more intel. Fuck! It's the fucking intel, I swear to God. I always forget about it. Yeah, let's just say I'm really getting into the part. Oh, grab the investigators, you're right. Where are they?
Find that intruder and bring them in for questioning.
Task complete.
This should be pretty simple.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, the demonstration is happening? Wait, it is? Okay. Present void.
You're running out of gold.
Oh, cool. Table might be the wrong way around. That's fine. I can flip it. Man, they really nailed the style of this game. They, like, super nailed the style of Evil Genius, for sure. Like, they absolutely 100% did it. Yeah, this is by Rebellion, which I believe is some people from Elixir, which is the original studio that did this.
Complete. We have captured an agent.
Nice, that's what I wanted. Should have two.
Research has been paused. An agent has been captured.
What is this? Eat minus that. I'm gonna grab this. Where's Dungeon Keeper 3? Don't do that to me. You can't say those words. Use more holding cells? Yeah, you're probably right. They're actually kind of expensive, though, is the problem.
Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets.
We'll interrogate both of those guys. Yeah, wait, didn't they make Dungeon Keeper... Wasn't Dungeon Keeper a mobile game? I totally forgot about that. Ugh, how depressing. There isn't such, and a really bad one? Well, because it's EA, right? Because EA bought Lionhead.
A scheme has succeeded.
Nice. Okay. Minions have found this warehouse. The flying pig is being held. Minions steal it.
We went to all that effort to capture a flying pig. And you're telling me it was a ride?
It's not your fault, boss. All the mentions in the newspaper were really ambiguous. No one could have known.
This isn't over. We'll find new sources, conduct new raids, engage in new... Are you even listening?
No, I want to go on the flying pig.
Sorry, boss. It's just that the ride does look kind of fun. And the line's getting kind of long.
Fine. Ride it all you like. Let's just... never speak of this again. Understood?
Task complete.
Okay, so I can build a ride? What is this? What does it do? I should probably put it in the lounge, I'm guessing? I can move it later if need be.
Optional objective complete.
Nice. Okay, so I roboticist. Strike like the wind. Let's try this guy. Ooh, 50,000.
I have been looking for a place to use my talents. I could make this place the hottest thing around.
Nice, there's another henchman.
We'll see. I always check up on the people I hire, Incendio. If that's your real name.
You know, there's so much VO in this game.
I'll find out who you are, and how you manage to be in two places at once. Or to be two people at once.
Play the magician's past on the world stage. That's the void stuff. Study the magician's past on the world stage. Three guard, three worker. We're getting a good amount of intel now.
Research has resumed.
Whoa!
Here comes a daredevil.
Lord Dickon Manwoody. Thank you for gifting that sub to Fizzy Soft Drink. Thank you. Boy, what a name. Boy, what a name. Okay, where... Study the magician's past on the world stage. So we gotta find whatever that is. East Africa? That's... That one's the void stuff. I don't see it. Where is it? Is there a quest I'm missing? See, it's different when I do it. Set it up in Greenland. No, this is another, void one. One arrow over in China. This one? Oh, here. Wait. Yeah, study the magician's past. Here we go. Yeah, the only problem is that I'm doing I'm doing the money mission right now here. And it's gonna be a while.
Research has been paused.
Man, I need another big communications room. But to do that, I'm gonna need a lot more money. You can cancel it? Don't I lose it if I cancel it, though? No real penalties? Magician's description. Need more spare scientists to get side story up. Actually, how many scientists do I have? Got 6. Maybe I'll get 8. Hey, Mammalade, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Where are the investigators? It said they arrived, but I don't see them. It did say they arrived, didn't it? Oh, wait, here's that guy.
Has been paused.
Wait, what the fuck is this guy doing here? Crime Lord. Force of Justice hammer. Really? He's an opponent. I see. Can you capture him? No, it didn't give me the option. You can't do anything to him. Until you unlock him, he's a rival. I see. I didn't know it. He, like, started doing shit in your base or whatever.
I am the brains of the operation.
Oh, he can steal your cash. Oh, great. Well, that's not something I want to happen. I believe the other henchmen are the same way. Whoever you didn't get at the start is now a rival. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Got it. So there, we're gonna send people over here. Why do the Forces of Justice have the same names in this game, even though they're set up by geographic location instead of Cold War blocks? I mean, I don't know. I like that they have all the different acronyms, though. That's pretty fun. Oh my god! Wait, what time is it? Oh my god, it's almost midnight. Jesus, I've been playing this for so long. You pick whatever character you want. You pick whatever character you want and whatever island you want. There's 3 different islands, 4 different islands. And you can pick one of the 4 villains, but there's another villain coming later. Not sure if there's a 5th genius. They did say there's gonna be another one, didn't they? In the season pass? I'm actually fairly certain there is. One sec, let me look. Season pass. 2 henchman packs, 2 minion packs. Oh, a campaign pack. Come on, how many minions are we waiting for here? So I'm actually already working on modding a villain in this game? That's insane. The game's so new. It's literally came out today. Ooh, yeah, I'll take 100. That's pretty funny. Imagine Dr. Venture mod with Brock. No, I think Brock should be a super agent. I would very much like to capture this dude.
Locate and grab that intruder.
Uh-oh.
Your minions are in combat.
Uh-oh. I would also very much like to capture
I want
you.
that intruder captured. Hunt them down.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mods the 2 other evil genius from game 1. Oh yeah, what was it? Shen Yu, and I don't remember what the woman's name was.
Your minions are in combat.
Uh-oh.
Do you see that intruder? That intruder is just a number. And what find and capture that intruder. I want him alive.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, Eli.
The Silver Lady wants to take over.
Woo, okay, I should have sent my henchman in there first. But that's okay. Yeah, he like comes in and it's just like, bah, bah. Basically, Cruella de Vil, some racist Chinese caricature. Yeah, that was definitely one part of Evil Genius 1 that was a little... was a lot of the casual racism.
Yeah?
Hey, can we do something about this? Guys? Hey, guys? Guys. Hey, guys? Guys. You know what? I would love if we could do something about this. Guys? Hey. Friends? My friends. I would really love if we could do something about all this.
Research has resumed. An agent agent has been subdued and captured.
Okay, well that's lucky. Oh man, is Eli gonna do it?
We have captured an agent.
Oh, Eli, come on, don't do the tickle thing. Come on, dude.
An agent has been subdued and captured. An interrogation has succeeded. There's an opportunity on the world stage.
On the world stage. Interior door further away from the hallway and move the lounge to the barracks. Bigger kill hallway will avoid fights spilling into the casino. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea.
The scheme has succeeded.
Playing for highest required to be twisted once. Monaco. Maybe someone there remembers him.
An agent has given us their secrets.
Okay, so now Monaco is up here, right?
A scheme has succeeded.
No, wait, where's Monaco?
New research has been completed.
Nice, I definitely want that. We don't need this. Well, actually, let's move this. We gotta do something about those bodies, man. Where is Monaco? I thought it was in... I always get Monaco and Morocco mixed up. So wait, where is Monaco? We need more guards. Got 10 guards. I guess I could do 50. France? Southern France. Okay, so it should be here. Oh, I can't because I'm locked out. No, it should be Western Europe. Between Italy and France. Oh, maybe I need to upgrade my... how much you want to bet I need to upgrade my... Wait, it's behind the... Oh! There it is. I was like, I bet I need to upgrade. It's literally behind the signal. I could actually use another incinerator.
Has escaped captivity.
Oh shit! Get him.
I want that intruder discovered and captured. For science.
Okay, so next we need to research some stuff.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Put a cam in jail. Oh yeah. Oh well, you know, I should put a I can't actually put a camera in jail, which you'd think I could.
We have captured an agent.
At least I don't think I can. No. One thing I can do is put one right here. What should I research? Ooh, maybe a laser door. Laser door or this thing. Sure, I don't know what that does. But we're about to find out. Buff your minions for combat? Oh, wait, actually, you know what I should do?
Research has begun.
Buy a stun gun rack. And then grab you, bring you over here.
Nothing is certain but my success.
This camera will be nice in case anybody tries to escape.
An interrogation has succeeded. We have more intel.
And we're doing good on money now. So that's, you know, helpful. What does this do? Temporarily decrease the number of tourists. Decrease the number of tourists. Man, it's so nice that they automatically equip themselves with those stun batons. It's so convenient.
The agent told us nothing.
Oh man. What the fuck?
I'm on my way. Got it. They're not getting away.
Yeah, nice try.
What do you need?
How do we...
Can't do that.
How do we get him?
An agent
oh, never
has
mind.
been...
I need to stay fresh to stay frosty.
Okay, so that lets me... 847s for everyone. Well, I haven't researched that yet, but we do have a ton of stun guns now. Wait for captive agent resolve to drop before interrogating. Well, they have like no resolve, so. Yeah, that's actually what I'm researching right now. Stun staff. Stun rifle. Ooh. What is this?
Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets.
Yes.
Can become instinct guards or valets. Ooh,
My
nice.
minions have learned how you manage to be in two places at once. You had a partner.
I'm very smart.
He's dead now, and I don't want to talk about it. We've all got our pasts. We've all got
Our pasts.
Darkness in us.
Darkness, you say?
You know who I am? Fine. Let me show you what I can do.
Sweet. So, give trial performance at a floor show. Oh. So what does this do? Oh my god, there's so many of them. You can use the stage of the cover operation if you agree to introduce him. You should save before doing this next part? Okay. What does this do? Yeah, that's a whole mess of boys. That's so many boys.
Your vaults are full.
Not for long, mate. Some more of these. Yeah, let's get these fucking assholes out of here.
What next?
He's just doing the same thing. What is he doing? There's like no valets around, which is weird because I've got a lot of valets. Well, actually I don't. Let's have a couple more.
You lying weasel. You said you'd make this the hottest place around.
And I did. Look at all the attention you're getting.
The wrong kind of attention.
Wait, what?
You'll pay for the damage.
I never pay for anything if I can help it. Not even my drinks.
The fires are getting out of control.
Oh,
An inferno is raging in your lair.
Okay, how do I,
The fires are being dealt with. The fires are getting out of control.
Capture Incendio. Oh, there he is.
Find and capture that intruder. I need him out of the picture.
Your minions are in combat.
Alright, Eli, where are you?
Yep, not a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what?
Research
This is...
has been paused. Everyone, stay alert.
You know what?
I want that intruder found and killed.
That's what you pay me for.
Locate and kill that intruder for me.
Time to earn my keep.
Where's his...
Pretty concealed kit.
I'm capturing Incendio, but I'm killing all the agents. I just don't want to do anything.
Let's take a look. Yes.
Here we go.
High alert. Cancelled.
Okay, now... Oh, they fucking destroyed my entire... Oh, that sucks. They destroyed all of my shit. But it's fine, because I have a bunch of money.
Research has resumed.
Definitely want a lot of, like, distraction things. As many as we can. Yeah, my casino was pretty small. It's fine. We'll fill it with more stuff this time. Yeah, actually my vault's almost capped out, so that's okay.
We've got a new prisoner.
The freeze ray? At a freeze ray? I don't think I have one of those. Super serum machine.
Freezes and trap. Oh, right. I forgot those exist. Freeze ray. If I cancel researching, well, I guess I gotta just focus on getting this done.
Your vaults are almost full.
Poison darts, pinball bumper, laser wall, bubble cannon, slippery floor, giant fan, magnet. Ooh, puppy of death. Ooh, I want that. Time to put down a few fire extinguishers. True. Well, I actually already had some fire extinguishers. But you're right, it's probably worth getting a couple more. And you can only build them in hallways, by the way. You cannot put them in the casino. No, you cannot put fire extinguishers in the casino.
Your vaults are full. Research has been paused.
Could you convert part of the casino into a hallway? I guess I could tear down some of this. I mean, I guess I don't really need that, do I?
A scheme has succeeded.
Okay, but regardless, it's midnight. I've almost been going for 7 hours. I'm probably gonna wrap up here. Holy fuck, this game is so fun. This game is so fun. I want to play more of this game, actually. Thank you for watching me play this game. I'm really, really enjoying it. I'll make a new save. Thank you for watching, everybody. I'll probably play more of this tomorrow. This game fucking rules. Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you for watching me play, everybody. I appreciate you. I appreciate your hanging out with me, having a good time. Maybe I'll try the sandbox mode, yeah.
Are almost full.
Oh, they're still going? No, they're paused. But I'll see you later, everybody. Goodbye. Farewell.